Yo, why are we listening to the Wii Sports theme but in minor key? I was not expecting this at all. Flurbing in it, and with it I mean my Platline? Yeah, totally. It is fake HBM time. I don't know, I just put on a video that says Nintendo music to work in the morning. It's kind of cute. Look at this. Hi, chat. Isn't that cute? It's kind of cute. Big 7 head. Yeah, dude, I need space to store all this GT&H knowledge, you know? How's that? You can't see my 7 head now. Peek. Alright, let's hop in Discord. Say hi to Mr. 9. I did not go to Costco today. No, no, no. I went to Costco yesterday. You don't need to go to Costco every day. There's no point. Ah. Yeah, who is Ruth? Who is you, Ruth, and why are we, NEM? Bad jokes with Flurb. Alright, let's see if we can find out where this, Mr. Number is. Oh, hello. It's Mr. Number himself. Yo.
What's good?
The cake that I made this morning.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
what type
dude.
of cake?
It's a Greek yogurt egg cake. So
okay,
not
you're not
quite
really selling
egg
it, but
soup.
I see the vision.
Yeah, it's not quite egg soup, but you know, kind of like the next step there, you know?
Okay, it's not quite a sell, but you know, I believe in it. I believe in it.
Yeah, well, typically cakes have eggs, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're not egg cakes, you know?
Well, why wouldn't they be egg cakes? That's the question. It's a really good question. You should ask yourself.
That really doesn't sell it, I think. I think that's why. But anyway, I got tanks on AutoCraft. I was about to get iron tanks, but I'm struggling with some logic that I should not be struggling with. My brain's off today.
Oh, his brain is off? Does he need
Yeah, so
my
you're gonna
brain
need
to
carry me
help?
for Platline? Yeah.
Oh, no.
But I
Alright.
printed out a bunch of stuff, like energy hatches, and I got LV hatches on AutoCraft.
Oh, sick.
So
100%.
life should be good.
Nice.
Egg cake is a quiche, MF. That's actually straight up facts. Thank you.
Well, typically quiche doesn't have Greek yogurt, does it? I don't know. This one's meant to be sweet.
Actually,
I put
could.
sugar in
actually...
it. I put like 40
Okay,
grams
okay.
of sugar in the cake. It smells pretty
Man,
good.
We have no oak logs. This will be the end of me. We need to buy some spruce wood or something from somebody. I'm tired of
do?
this shit.
Damn. I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
go mine some oak logs, BRB.
Chat is asking to combine chats.
I don't know. I don't trust you guys.
Yeah, chat, are you gonna behave?
You guys always say that you're gonna behave and then you don't.
Yeah.
So.
Debra, no, that's exactly what we're trying to avoid. He already knows what HBM is. You don't need to teach him, man. Patchy will behave, he says. I don't know if I don't know
Patchy's
if I
been
believe
very
that.
well behaved today, actually.
Oh, has he?
He hopped into my chat and he was asking like real questions. It was awesome.
Wow.
I got to know a little bit about Patchy, and I like that a lot.
Uncharacteristic.
Yeah, I was very surprised. Sorry, Patchy.
Okay, Debra, his chat doesn't need to learn about HBM either. They know what it is. We've talked about it enough on stream together.
Debra needs to go to like, I don't know, AA for whatever, for HBM.
Yeah.
Nuclears
He needs to go to NA, Nuclears Anonymous.
Nucaholics Anonymous.
Nucaholics Anonymous. Jesus. Yeah. Debra getting railed. Okay. I don't know if that's behaving.
Oh,
that
also,
was Patchy,
chat,
by
you
the
should
way.
see the tech that, okay, Flurbin and Hecuba did a wonderful job
Oh, yes.
decorating the Monopularity board. And I just want you guys to know, we're playing a game of Monopularity with the Project Singularity server members on Saturday.
Oh, is that
at
this Saturday?
12. I think so. The 14th.
Is that
It was
St.
either
Patrick's
that or it
Day?
was next year, February 14th.
Wait, when is St. Patrick's Day?
I don't know. I don't celebrate, so. But also check this out. Soy and I set up this crazy cool thing. So you guys
it's
know
on the
about the
17th.
dice. But look at this. Soy set up a 7-segment display. And then I set up some A2 logic to match the 7-segment display to what's in this dice. So if you'll look closely, there's a whole AE2 subnet. And there's storage bus on these droppers that figures out what's missing. And then it goes all the way over here, and we have these Project Red bus input panels. And yeah, so as Flurbin is demonstrating, when the level emitter detects that there is not a number 3 in the right side, or I guess left side drawer, it pulls this and then turns on the 7-seg display, which is really cool. So I had the idea for the 7-segment, which I thought was awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. And I really enjoy how the display turned out. I thought it was going to look clunky, but no. There's a lot of pixels here, man.
No, it looks great. So
Yeah.
I put some extra detail. He made it like thick display.
It's a
And what I'm
bulky
very-
display.
I'm very impressed by the fact that AE2 can like keep up with this. Like it's quick. Like the level emitters or level maintainers are rocking. So yeah, I just wanted to say that as I was on my way home.
Okay. Woo. Yeah, so I think the only thing that we have left here to finish up are the corners.
Of the Monopularity board.
Yeah. Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah. Oh, did you show off the lights? The lamps?
The lights. Oh no, I didn't. I will show those off during stream, I think. I was excited about the
Yeah, he wasn't as excited about how we figured out to move lamps.
I was not as excited about that, but
No.
we'll talk about it on the day of. So for Platline, I already explained the Palladium part that Flurb set up, which was very lovely, and we did some rubber ducky technique and figured out exactly what was going on with these 3 LCRs here.
Yeah.
But now, I think in order to get anything else out of this, we need to process this platinum residue dust. So what I was thinking is that perhaps we should pump this up to the osmium side. And as you can see, when we blast furnace this dust with molten potassium disulfate, we get iridium, osmium, ruthenium from leach residue dust and rhodium sulfate. Oh my gosh, that's Quackers is back at it again with another $20 donation to my Ko-fi. Thank you, that's Quackers. This is like my weekly snack. My weekly snack budget, yeah. And then
That's
we get rhodium
quackers.
sulfate with that. It is quackers, right? It's pretty quackers.
Debra,
So
I did do the push-ups last stream.
Let's go.
I did
How many
42.
push-ups are you at now?
I've completed 974. I still owe 1,052.
Jesus, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad.
Jeez.
It's bad.
Okay, so yeah, let's get a blast furnace. Let's get going. I'm just gonna knock this out one by one.
All right, chat. Here we go. Okay, so you said it was the platinum residue dust, right?
Yep.
Yep. So, platinum residue dust in the EBF plus what? What is that? It's not molten potassium disulfate
Yes,
gives
sir.
you leach residue dust, and that's what unlocks the rhodium, ruthenium, iridium. Wait, what did I title the stream? Did I do rhodium or ruthenium? Ugh, I don't know. I don't remember. But that also means that we need to produce molten potassium disulfate.
Yes, sir. Do you want to deal with the potassium disulfate?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should put that in the ruthenium location because ruthenium is the smallest line. Just for space consideration, unless you have somewhere else that we could put it. Because rhodium is, I think it's the biggest one.
Sorry, I'm struggling to remember what they call patterns in AE2. Please excuse my
Interface?
brain fog. No, like pattern. Like the actual thing that I encode the recipe on.
Oh.
For some reason, my brain was not putting that together. Man, we need more assemblers. I hate early game assemblers with like a small passion. I mean, did I just buy a bunch of non-reusable tools? Whatever.
Hey, Coopero. This is from Project Singularity. This is not my Terraform Greg server. No. We're playing Greg Tech New Horizons. That's what's going on here.
Because I'm sorry, I was locked in on this.
Oh, I just got off mute.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So molten potassium disulfate. It requires four machines.
Yeah.
Oh, two of them are
Actually,
single
it's
blocks
just
though.
two. It's just two, right?
3 of them are single blocks.
It's just the potassium disulfate, which is potassium, oxygen, sulfur, and LCR.
But the potassium in the rhodium line gets recycled. So you would put that in a solidifier to turn that molten potassium into ingot. Ingot in the macerator into dust. Dust into the LCR to create the potassium disulfides, and then fluid extractor to make it molten. And then the EBF
Okay, so this is rhodium
would be the 5th machine. But we have 2 full-size machines, 3 single blocks.
I'm actually going to replace this with some glass.
Unless we want to put a steam macerator in there.
Yeah, I'd rather not put a steam macerator in our beautiful Platline.
Yeah.
Also, I think it's a pretty quick step, so I would be surprised if we needed anything heavy duty.
Yeah. Hello, Brazil.
Brazil!
We got a Brazilian chatter. That's sick. Oh, but you're going straight for osmium? Ooh.
I was just gonna do that because this turns into iridium and osmium eventually. And osmium is pretty quick as well, if I do remember, right?
It's only 2 machines, yeah, but it requires, hang on, let me refresh my sounds here. It requires acidic osmium solution, which requires rarest metal residue dust, which requires salt water, and leach residue dust, which requires the molten potassium disulfate line.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. So I was thinking that we could probably do the recycling step across these layers.
We could have all of that with the osmium area.
Yeah, exactly. Because, well, you see the output of the plat residue dust is right here. So I could just bring it straight up to here, and I feel like that would be pretty easy.
Okay, sick.
I'm actually really
those
loving...
two EBFs on the bottom, are they doing the same thing?
They are.
Okay, cool.
They're both important, though, because we could even use, like, more EBFs. This part is the slowest by far. The reconstitution of platinum salt dust.
Yeah.
So slow.
Advanced fluid solidifier. Macerator. Universal macerator? What? Oh, that's just the HV version, huh?
Here, let's get a barrel again and put it like the stuff that we use. Combustion gens, energy, hatches. Large, or let's just do buses. Gonna grab those, and then I guess I can do a bench.
Okay. And what do these use? How many
Screwdriver.
How many EU per tick is ULV? Is that 8?
8. What do you mean ULV?
I know, right? I mean, the recipe is ULV, but it also has a voltage requirement at ULV.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that means it'll take 32 at LV. It'll take a full amp,
okay.
is what it's saying.
All right. And we got another chatter from Czechia.
Let's go.
I've been there.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Mr. Worldwide. Jeez.
Yeah, I've been to Prague. I loved it.
Is it a bad idea to make 200 heat-proof machine casings right now? Probably. Will I be doing it anyway? Probably.
What? Oh, it's still working on the extractor.
775K.
Okay. Macerator is done. Solidifier. And then now we just need the extractor. Bro, we're like really down bad on HV circuits. Because did you notice that we were out of polyvinyl chloride?
Yeah, actually, I can fix that right now. I did go solidify some a second ago. We needed to probably auto solidify that and like maybe redo the line somewhere accessible.
Yeah.
With multi-blocks, but that's for another day for sure.
Oh, so I have somebody in chat asking if the pack is on CurseForge. It is. I don't recommend that you use CurseForge because CurseForge will force you, since GT&H is running on Minecraft 1.7.10, it's going to force you to use Java 7, which is shit in like short term. The short way to say is that Java 7 is shit, but GT&H does support Java 21. So what I recommend that you do is that you install Prism Launcher instead. And then you go to the GregTech GTNewHorizons.com, the GT&H website. You could find that by Googling. And then you go to their downloads and you look at here, Prism Zips. And then you download this one in bold. It says latest 2.8.4 for Java 17 through 25. And then you would just, inside of Prism, you would go add instance and you would import. You'll import that, you click here on browse and you would import the zip file that you get from GT&H's website.
Every GT&H player was just proud of you when you just said all that, Flurbin. Good job.
I mean, it was a huge sticking like PSA point when we started Project Singularity, man.
100% it was, yeah. All right, everyone's saying Flurbin goated.
This extractor is taking a long time to make. So yeah, and then because of Project Singularity, I actually cut out CurseForge completely from my ecosystem. I only use Prism now.
Oh, let's
Ifrajan,
go.
thank you so much for the sub gift. Whoa. And Camille, congrats on receiving that. All right. I see that you started putting down an EBF. Did you run out of Cupro?
We're not going to use
no.
Cupro. We're going to use Nichrome. I have it in my inventory.
Right.
I'm just trying to hook it up to power.
Gotcha.
The Nichrome is good in this case, chat, specifically because it gives perfect overclocks, because the heat requirements for a lot of these recipes is really minuscule. 775K. The Nichrome coils have a heat of 3,601, which means that we are getting one perfect overclock out of using these coils, which is really good. Perfect overclocks mean that you're saving a lot of energy. You're basically going 4 times as fast or 4 times as much energy, which is, needless to say, pretty good.
Yeah.
Mode. We need to,
Needless to
put a hole
say,
in the
it
ground again.
is peak, just like Prism.
There's also a wiki for GTNH installing and migrating, which I would totally check out if you're doing GTNH for the first time. It has all of the details. Like, I am so bad at software and tech stuff, and that has everything I needed, which was kind of impressive.
Yeah, it's linked on their gtnewhorizons.com website. If you go up here to the top, wiki, they do have a section for download the GTNH mod pack, go to Prism. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, I guess here? Yeah, okay, they have it linked here under the need help section. Check out our wiki. And it'll walk you through all of the steps here. If you hit any snags.
Okay, that's
Hey,
that.
Dataki.
We just need muffler. All right, chat.
Bro, I take a break to talk about how to install GT&H, and then Dataki's calling me out for not doing Platline.
No, it's important to get the next generation of Gregors,
of course,
where they need to go, I think.
Of course. Do you have energy
So there's
hatches?
2 outputs of Platline, that, like, the main Platline that just makes platinum. One is the palladium metallic powder. Sorry, no. The palladium enriched ammonia, and the other is this platinum residue dust. So we're splitting off to the platinum residue dust side today, just in case anyone was wondering. Let's get our input buses LV, because we don't really need too much. I'm gonna pop this down this way.
Maintenance hatch. What else do I need? Energy hatch. I need buses.
I have it all in the chest, the drawer, or mostly.
Yeah. I need 1 bus, 1 hatch, 1
I was
output
pre-calculating.
bus. Yeah. Output
My ass
hatch.
just wings this shit, bro.
Input hatch. Input bus. There's 2 different items going in. Should I split that between 2 different buses?
You can just limit insertion is what I normally do.
Okay.
And then it can only accept a stack of both. If the recipe isn't like too big, that's normally more than enough.
No, yeah, it's 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do insert on brown, extract on brown.
And then I forgot the most important part,
residue.
the scaffolding.
So you said that the potassium disulfate, should I put that over in the osmium section here, do you think?
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to do here. So I'm going to put the LCR here.
Perfect.
And then I
like
do
that.
have the solidifier and the macerator. It's just that fluid extractor that was taking a little bit to finish up.
Let's grab an input hatch here. And yeah, we can just do that. Although it's not really... Let's try something else actually, chat. Would you be able to put the output hatch right here?
Yeah. Oh, that.
Thank you.
Oh, There's no
Does that
output
not
hatch,
work out?
output bus. It's an output bus on the
For
LCR.
molten potassium? Oh, yeah, because you're making potassium
Because it makes the
disulfide
dust. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay, this works then.
Oh, you had hatches here, right? Oh yeah, perfect.
And then
Beautiful.
actually, this works great because I can do... Dude, we're working together. We're locked in.
Actually, though, yeah, let's not get sidetracked by HBM commenters. No. That wasn't a challenge, chat.
Speaking of locked in, yesterday Aspect and Orange Creamskull and I played Marathon, and that was really fun.
Yeah?
We 3-stacked. Yeah.
Nice,
great.
dude.
I don't think you would like Marathon at all, honest to God.
Yeah, I'm not a big shooter guy at all. How much PvP was
like,
there?
It's like all PvP. It's one of the harder FPSs because it's like there's a lot of gear that you have to loot. You're distracted with a lot of stuff, and then there's like 4 teams sneaking around this map really quietly trying to kill each other while you're all trying to loot shit. So it's like it just gets a little devious.
Oh, incomplete. Oh, I forgot the Cupro. Rip. Oh, you have... Do you have the Cupro? No,
I do not have Cupro.
It's fine, I found it.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't sound like fun.
It is a lot of fun if you have a team and you're like chill with it. I don't know. It's if you're good with it, it's pretty fire.
Yeah, he just said get good, scrub.
I did just say that actually.
Yeah. Are we able to put the single blocks in the center, or?
I want to leave this theoretically open as a walking pathway as much as possible.
That's what I was thinking.
What single block do you need?
Oh, it's the macerator, solidifier, and the fluidifier.
I just took a fluid extractor here.
Oh, you did.
And I put
Okay.
it next to the
you got
EDF.
it. I see.
So we would just need the macerator here, I guess.
Yeah. So let's see. It's fluid solidifier into a macerator, into the LCR, and then LCR into the fluid extractor.
We gotta get AE2 up here as well, right? Because you need oxygen for this.
Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, fluid extractor. Oh, you got it. Okay. And then the inputs of the LCR gets the fluid solidifier first, and then the macerator. Input hatch, input bus. Which I could probably move this input bus down
Jarvis,
here.
type skill issue and hit enter. Exactly. This guy gets it.
Do you have generators on you?
No, there should be in the thingamajig.
Okay.
I gotta get my wooden shovels out for this one.
Oh. I realize I made a mistake in placement. There we go.
Wireless connectors. I should remove that from circuit 2. We don't need that in the assembler now that we have space. Where is that? Oh, it's right there. Okay, never mind.
Okay, so this fluid solidifier is going to receive the molten potassium that we get as an output from the RHODIUM line, but we can seed it. We probably should prime it until we get RHODIUM set up. And then that will create potassium ingots. The macerator will turn it into dust. The dust goes into the LCR, which I gotta, complete the structure. The LCR is going to make potassium disulfate dust that goes into, oh my gosh, this fluid extractor. Yeah. And then that fluid extractor goes into the EBF right next to it and makes leach residue dust, which we need as a precursor for rhodium, as a processing precursor to ruthenium, as well as iridium and osmium. So, yeah.
Locked in. Geeked out versus locked in.
Can I do both?
Good answer. Good answer, nephew.
Nephew. Nephew.
It's a JJK reference.
What?
Jujutsu Kaisen. It's a good anime.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't seen it yet.
Soon.
One day I'll find some time. Bro, Wii Sports theme in minor again?
What?
No, wait, what?
Wait, I kind of want to listen to the Wii Sports theme now.
Wait. Oh, the chapters are off. It says that the entire rest of this video is Booblane Super Mario Odyssey, but it's clearly not. That's hilarious.
Alright, we're good on energy gen. Chat, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Cable, then we get export bus. There we go. And then we just filter that to oxygen. Cool.
Oh, wire snips. There they are.
Thank you for the follow.
Snudget cheered. X10. Why was that LCR dripping blood?
It's because I read the entire Thaumonomicon. I have a little bit of IRL warp going on with my character, unfortunately.
Only a little.
Only a little bit. Only a little bit. A tad, a twinge. Is it? Oh, sick. Fuel line.
Okay, our EBF is good. We've got our platinum residue. And yeah, we're good on that. What is the fluid solidifier? Is that for potassium dust again?
Fluid solidifier is to make potassium ingots, and then macerator to make the dust.
Into dust. Okay, yeah. We could probably fit this in between the LCRs if we stack it a little bit. Do you mind if I...
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna do... That's the
Will
input bus?
we be
Okay, wait.
doing a universal multi-block setup? No chance.
I will. What do you mean?
You are?
I will. Yeah.
Really?
100%. Yeah, not single block. Did he say single block or multi-block?
Oh, multi-block. Oh, yeah, I interpreted it as single block. My bad. No. Yeah. We are not doing
100%.
single block. We are doing multi-block, yes.
I will be doing universal 2.0. Actually, one more. Sorry.
Oh. Bro, just voiding fuel.
Yeah.
Shame.
Alright, fluidifier.
That's not that bad.
Poop.
You've brainwormed me. We could probably use a LV input bus for this.
Yeah, since we're only putting in 2 stacks. Cool.
Coolio. Nice. And actually, if we can move the fuel line here, because then we can fit a multi-block right next to this, which is the idea. Perfecto. There we go.
I can't wait to try the cake that I made on stream.
We also need to input sulfur, right?
Let me see.
So let's grab another input bus, and I can just
Yeah, we
import
do.
that from mainnet.
We need to input sulfur and oxygen into the LCR.
Cool. I got the oxygen. Let's get this sulfur.
Cool. Do I have a bus on me? Nah. Oh, when I was mining yesterday in the twilights, I just randomly picked up a hecubuck.
Okay.
Yeah. It didn't
Let's
make any
go.
sense. I just randomly picked up a hecubuck. After finishing Platline, can you
It's like,
start
I'll
a
be right
back
back.
nute without any coolants right next to your Platline setup? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Like, clearly nothing could go wrong there, Dataki. Or Snudget. Wait, Dataki? Wait, you guys have the same message.
Okay, I think this should work, right, Flurb?
Yeah, that should work.
Does it need a circuit number? No. Let's see. Oh, it needs
No.
potassium to start, though.
It does, yep.
Potassium. Let's do limit insertion.
Oh, 9. I made a traveler's glove, and it actually made me mine slower.
Sorry?
Yeah, it made me mine, like, considerably slower.
Chat, is he real?
I am real. It's in my backpack. I took
Did
it
you
off
put-
because
did
it
you
was
put
making me
redstone
slower.
on it?
On the traveler's glove?
Snudget
Yeah.
cheered.
Can you?
X10. Why did I hear women insertion from 9?
Chat, this guy. Do you have
I
a
did-
combustion gens, by the way?
It,
Yeah, it's like a tinker's tool essentially. So you put redstone
did not
on
know
it to
that.
increase mining speed. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Sorry,
Interesting.
there's no way you would have known that. I guess I just thought it was. It's one of those things that you just think is.
I looked it up too. I realized that I could have been in the wrong there. But no, it was
so
just
funny.
9 was gaslighting me. Damn, I just
There are
spotted 2
quests for
creepers.
it. There are in fact quests for it. So you might be right here.
Hey Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello Mario. Oh, look at that. That looks sick.
Yeller. Always active. I guess it never doesn't really matter. All right, the fluid extractor is extracting. That's fucking slow as hell.
Whoops, I thought I duped the glove by accident. Turns out I'm just a doofus.
Yeah,
Okay, we
why
got
is
haste
that so
now.
slow? 15 seconds at ULV? I have so much of this to go through also. Uh-oh. Oh, I also need output buses and shit. Okay. Rhodium sulfate. Rhodium is the white dust, which will be going all the way that way. So... Damn, there's not a lot of space on this EBF that I can put output hatches and shit.
Thank you for the follow,
Let's say-
Alma.
Output hatch.
Bro, Mario, you are not going to regret learning Affinity. It is the best program. It's not Adobe. It does everything that Photoshop does, and it's also free. Like, it's like the framework of creative software.
Oh, it needs circuit 11. Okay, I'm being silly. There you go.
It's not open source, no. Unfortunately. It is owned by Canva.
GT&H players when reading. Exactly. No, that's exactly right, honestly.
Oh.
I don't know how we're going to cleanly get the rhodium sulfate over to the rhodium area. This EBF having the hatch requirements is just fucking up my
Lasers.
mojo. Lasers.
Lasers.
Wait. I have an idea. I can flip-flop this and this, which will actually help me in multiple ways. The bruh just cheered 10 bits. I have arrived.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well,
No, bro, come back
welcome.
over here. Come back to the safe area.
Welcome. I wish to see some of the real Debra. None of this HBM spam nonsense. I need to see some real personality traits, okay?
Okay. So I guess we got that whole line set up.
Yeah, we're pretty much there. I need
Plus
to
the
activate my
EVF.
inventory.
We are in the osmium area? But we
We are in
can't
the
do
osmium area.
osmium processing because that requires IV distillation tower.
I kind of want to
Oh.
just like set it up until we get the osmium stuff, and then I'll like probably just put a distillation tower there and be sad about it that we can't do anything about it type shit.
Well, we could just like put a shit ton of hatches on it.
I don't know if we can physically fit enough hatches to get that recipe to
IV.
go. You know what I'm
IV,
saying?
it's EV then IV, right?
Yeah, so we would need
16
We would
HV hatches.
8.
Oh, eight because it's 2 amps per energy hatch.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, there's the footprint is 9 blocks. I think we could 9 mentioned. I think we could fit 8 hatches.
Yeah, but then we also need maintenance hatch and input hatch on the first layer.
Oh, that's right. Snudget is saying that we could do a mega distillation tower.
He's right, but we don't have a spot to fit it in here.
Yeah, I don't think it would fit. That's the only issue. We could export the acidic osmium solution.
To an outside distillation tower and then re-import it back.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even know if that would work. Can you double tier skip on a multi? Also, let me catch up with my chat. Someone has a question.
Yeah. I don't see why you couldn't double tier skip, honestly. Real pros use image magic in their terminal to edit images. Bro, yeah, try making like a YouTube thumbnail when with image magic, or try applying like a transparency mask with complex geometries, you know? Oh my gosh. Piotrek, the are you asking about the Project Singularity server? It is up 24/7, yeah. Because I'd be like, for example, Duct is in Australia, so he's like 12 hours. He's got a big time difference from us. Who's footing the power bill? It's actually being donated to us by HypeServe. HypeServe is they've sponsored Project Singularity, so they're hosting all of the server for us.
And he is telling me that we cannot double tier skip with the distillation tower anymore. Sad.
Shoot. No, I was just glazing HypeServe.
Yeah, I mean, deserves the glaze, you know?
I mean, they sponsored all of Project Singularity, so
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, they're doing all the server hosting for us, so we don't need to worry about anything except for what we do on the server itself, like TPS related.
Yeah,
But
and that's just
literally-
mostly like a Minecraft limitation at this point. They've given us so many like the server that they've given us is cracked out the was. It's just we do some
Yeah.
stupid shit on a very old game engine.
Yeah, literally the best CPU you could buy for Minecraft server hosting. 16 gigs of like super fast DDR5 RAM, and no, it's a fantastic package that they've kitted us out with. We owe them a lot for it. A lot of goodwill.
Oh yeah, and he tells me that we can't double tier skip anymore with the
I heard. Yeah.
so sad.
When did that get patched out? You say any more?
Recently.
Recently.
I think it was 2.7 or 2.8, honestly.
Damn. Oh, look, it's already running. Sick.
It is.
Good work. Did we
Now I just-
did we put sodium in here? Or potassium?
I
mean?
put some potassium, yeah.
You did. Okay. Okay. Cool. So
I'm gonna
now
make a
we
bunch of frame
have
drawers.
this poopy pipe that has rhodium sulfate. Whoa.
Do you want to start the rhodium line? I'll do
Rhodium
some iridium and
sulfate.
osmium.
Wait, what? Rhodium sulfate. It's coming out of the EBF. Oh, I see. It was
Right
hidden there.
here.
It was hidden in the flowchart there.
What was the
rhodium sulfate.
oh
I'm like, I haven't seen that before. It's like, are we making the right thing? It sounds like it. I mean, we're trying to make rhodium.
we
Oh,
are.
man.
Let's see. I have leech residue.
Okay.
I need another blast furnace here.
Yeah, I'm
Damn
gonna
it.
need both the leech residue and rhodium sulfate coming over.
For Ruth. For what?
For rhodium.
ruthenium, right?
For rhodium.
I don't think you need leech residue for rhodium.
Oh, no, my bad. It makes
Yeah,
leech
yeah.
residue, so I could give it back to you so that you could put it back in a EBF to make sodium ruthenate dust and rarest metal residue. Ugh, these names. Disgusting.
Yeah, just let me know. Just make a drawer of it, and then I'll
Yep.
figure out a way to get it back over.
Sure. All right, let's get started then.
I might
grab a-
mute so I can like explain my processes, and then we can
Yeah.
like reconvene after a bit.
We will remap. We will, yes.
Perfect.
We will meet back
I'll
up.
see you in a bit.
All right, see ya. All right, chat. Now that he's gone.
What we have here is
Oh,
this is iridium. Oh, whoops.
whoops. All right, he's deafened now. I'm gonna stay undeafened. I'll stay undeafened just in case he needs to say hi. Cupro. Okay, I have Cupro. Sick. All right. So, rhodium, I believe, is going over here, right? So if we look at the colors, we kind of color coded it a little bit. You're not using AE2 for logistics. Not like within the same... Oh my gosh, Alt-Tab, please cooperate. Not within the same processing line. Because AE2 is expensive for infrastructure and with energy. It uses energy. Meanwhile, like Ender IO, it's perfect. If you just need to get items from points A to point B, Ender IO is so much better. It doesn't cost anything to run. And... yeah, it doesn't require any infrastructure to keep it running. Hydration break. Oh, you know what? I'll be right back. How was the chair stream? For 2 seconds. Here we got a Leinenkugel Summer Shandy. And it's a lemon beer. It's a low ABV lemon beer. And typically you would drink it during the summer, but you know, this fall, spring, winter season has been a little long. So I gotta like inject some summer into my life at the moment. A summer shandy at 3 p.m. in March? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Leidenkugel's awesome. Bro, I'm Dataki, I'm so happy that you know the brand. It's not 3 p.m. for me, it's 3:18 for me. Ooh. I just got a like on Hinge. I haven't opened that app in like 3 months. Wow. I can't believe my profile's still active. Yeah, let's take a look, Mario. Do you mind if I show it on stream? Oh, bro, that's sick. I like how you use the block bench title cards for Minecraft. That's pretty nice. Only input that I would give is show some action. Because right now you just have your dude like standing here. I would put your dude in an active stance or like doing an action or something like that. But yeah, you got the bones right there. Good job. Just make it clickable. Okay, what are we doing here? So we've got one LCR, 2 fluid inputs. We gotta get water in here, so I need a thirsty tank. Oh my god, so many hydration breaks. Okay. Small sips, Vic, small sips. Okay, I'm a thirsty tank. Indeed. And I'll grab my Wand of Botania, Rod of the Seas. We'll get some... Oh, I need glass panels? Yeah. Clear glass covers. Okay. I think we got everything to get started here. So LCR, first in the line, goes here. We gotta do the obligatory blocks. No way around that. And then it has 2 input hatches, 2 output hatches, and 1 output bus. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. 2 output hatches, no input buses. So I gotta turn one of these input buses into an output bus, actually. There we go. Output bus, output hatch, input hatch. Perfect. All right. Oh, I tossed him all of my generators. Whoops. That's all right. You owe us like 10 hydration breaks? Why? Why do I owe you 10? The hydration break says I'll drink water, not beer. Okay, we can fudge with the rules a little bit. I don't think any of you guys are complaining that I'm drinking beer instead of water. I don't think that's a you know, a red line in front of you guys. Okay, we can put the hatch there, that there. Funny thing is that in GT&H, or GregTech in general, machines will explode if you put them in the rain, but you can submerge them and nothing will happen. They're completely happy if you submerge them. But if you put them in the rain, they will explode. Okay, let's get an input hatch here for the water. And we'll grab fluid conduit. So let's just set you to blue. Extract on blue, insert on blue. So you're going to be getting water. That's covered. Let's put on some energy hatches. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then we can fill the rest of this in with chemically inert casings. Alright, so that's our base level done. What's next? We have water. We gotta get the rhodium sulfates in, so let's see where that's coming from. That's coming from up here. We could just have a insert input hatch here. Connected directly up to that. Fantastic. And I hope he still has his brush. Bro, you guys are gonna actually drown me. I mean, technically beer is water with additives, but it's not generally considered water. Okay, beer is at least 90% water. So, think about that. Hold up, my cousin is calling me. I will be right back. Yo, chat. So that was my cousin calling me. And I can't hear anything. Whoops. So my cousin called me. And he's like, yo, Vic, you want to go out tonight? Bro, I thought they were on they were traveling for spring break. But no, it turns out their travels were only a couple days. So that's awesome. Dude, I'm going out with my cousins. That's awesome. And they're in university, but they're out of state, so like I don't see them too often anymore. 11 hydration breaks? Holy crap, dudes. You're out of points. Good.
X10.
Notice how he's ignored them completely? Dude, my beer's already half full already. Already.
About HBM.
I'll tell them all about HBM. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will educate my cousins about HBM, even though none of them play Minecraft and none of them are STEM. STEM being science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Okay, where were we? Yes, so we got the hatches done. Do we need to give this guy... Nope. Okay, cool. Let's grab a circuit, because this needs to be on circuit 3.
Snudget cheered. X10. 9 is a Unicode character.
How is 9 a Unicode character? What? That doesn't make any sense, man. Please elaborate, please. Oh, damn, he knows what STEM stands for. I mean, like, I don't know if they use the term, like, the terminology STEM in other countries. And I have a lot of people that aren't in the United States. Or, like, also not involved as well, so... Flurbin fan 4813. I think they got banned. I don't see them. I think they got banned by Patchy or Twitch automated. Oh, it's a single character. You don't need to type IX. You could just type the Unicode for IX. Hey, we got a Spanish person in chat. Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal todo en España? Bro, I was in Spain in October, and I was actually looking at flats. And no, so the cake that I mentioned that I made earlier today. Oh my gosh, I'm like totally losing the plot. I'm still working on my first freaking LCR, dude. The cake that I mentioned that I made this morning was originally meant to be like a flan casero. So like a Spanish version of the flan. And it turned out that the whole milk that I intended to use, which I don't drink because I'm lactose intolerant, I only use it for cooking. My roommate drank it all, so that's fine. I didn't have any whole milk, and I'm like, okay, how can I pivot? I do have Greek yogurt. I could use that. So I looked up a Greek yogurt cake, and that's how I ended up making a Greek yogurt cake in the end. No me esperabas que hablaras español. He wasn't expecting that I spoke Spanish. No, my mom is from Spain. I'm actually moving to Spain sometime in the future. Dude, until I actually move to Spain, I am living in Spain without the S. You live in Spain without the A? Spin? I live in I am in Spain without the S. I am in pain. Oh, that's funny, dude. Okay, sorry. Molten potassium needs to... We need to have a molten potassium going out the top here, and that's going to get recycled back over there. So, I'm going to have one output hatch on the top. Output hatch, there. And then rhodium sulfate solution goes directly to the right. So we'll just have an output hatch right here as well. I guess in the... I don't know. Let's look at the IO for this guy. Zinc dust. Yeah, we can put it in the back. Output hatch there. And then we do have to lock these. We have to tell the hatches which output to get. So, excuse me. This one's going to get potassium. Molten potassium. And then you are going to get rhodium sulfate solution. Nope. Rhodium sulfate solution. Look at that. That's sneaky, dude. Rhodium sulfate cell. And then we got rhodium sulfate solution. What's the difference? You have some more oxygen. You have one more sulfur, and then you have 2 potassium on you. Which is kind of odd, because you would expect this solution to have more chemical compounds. Whatever. Where in Spain are you thinking moving to? My family's in Barcelona, so I'd be going there. And dude, I really like Villa de Gracia, as well as Pobleno. Those are the two neighborhoods that I was looking in, but holy crap, dude, the prices, bro, it reminds me of the American housing market a little bit. And I'm not even looking at a house. I'm looking at like a 100 meters squared flat. No, 100 is a lot. Hang on. Like a 60 meters squared flat. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, you're in Andalusia. I don't think I've ever been to Andalusia. Wait. Hang on. Oh, dude, yeah, no, my grandmother lives in Malaga. Dude, I've been, yeah, I've been all over in Andalusia. Dude, I was thinking, when you said that, I was thinking of the region where Valencia is, honestly. My bad. Yeah, no, I spent a lot of my childhood in the Barcelona, in the Catalonia area. I don't speak Catalan though. I only know how to speak Castellano. I can understand like 60% of Catalan, but that's about it. Just through like familiarity with the language. But dude, if you ask me to speak Catalan, I'm here.
Can you help me? I am going fucking insane.
Yeah, what's up?
This electric blast furnace is not seeing this recipe.
You're giving it the inputs, right?
Sorry?
You're giving it the inputs? This is for ruthenium, right?
This is to turn leach residue dust into sodium ruthenate and rarest metal residue dust.
Okay, cool. There's no recipe here.
Yeah,
what are the inputs that you have in there?
So I have leach residue right here. I have saltpeter in this input bus right here.
Are they full? Like, do you have vast quantities?
Yes.
Okay. And then do you have salt water?
Why is input separation on? By default. Oh my god, what the fuck? Who decided that, chat?
It looks like you got it. Fantastic. Rubber ducky method, right?
Orange got me, dude. What?
Rubber ducky method.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad I could be your yellow animal. Okay, molten potassium. We have an output for, that is this one. I kind of lost the plot a little bit. Rhodium sulfate solution.
X10.
And then we need to do
H Y D I D Y O U M O V E T O T H E U S.
Why did you move to the US? I was born in the US. That's why. It was my mom that moved to the US. She moved to the US when she was my age, actually. Like, my current age. I was born in Texas. Dude, I was born in... I was born in the most American state you could think of. Born in the USA. Yeah, it is a song. Okay, so output hatch, potassium, that goes back over there. Output hatch, this is going to be... leach residue dust. And I mean, it's the only output, so I technically don't need to put a filter. But, you know, it's nice to be able to keep track of what hatches what. And this is also going to go back over there. Okay. And then this one is the rhodium sulfate solution, which we are going to directly pass on over to the next machine. So you're going to get an input hatch over here. And what is the next machine? Oh, it's another LCR. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? All right, so this machine is done here. Incomplete structure. What are you talking about? Power loss. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. And I'll hook it up to power later. All right. And then I did give it the circuit already, right? Yes, circuit 3. Perfect. So this next one is going to get... let's see here. Oxygen and sulfur, we're going to have to input from outside because it does not output enough sulfur and oxygen to fully loop the molten potassium disulfate. That's okay. We do have oxygen production. Oh, I don't know about sulfur though. I'll ask 9. He might know if we have passive sulfur. And then there's also an LCR recipe if you would prefer to get sulfuric acid instead of sulfur and oxygen. Well, let's see. Okay. And this is making crude rhodium metal dust. Let's take a look. So crude metal rhodium. Here we are. Personally, I love Spain, but I would love to move to Texas if I had the chance. Really? Dude, I don't know. I'm currently in Minnesota, and I think personally Minnesota is like the only state that I would live in the United States. I wouldn't want to live anywhere else within the United States. But in terms of like where I'm looking to, you know, put roots down and start a family and that kind of stuff, I want a place that has good community, you know, social safety nets, and is not entirely car dependent, where my kids can actually try to practice some kind of independence. Okay, so there is only one recipe here. So why are they suggesting sulfuric acid? Oh, as the byproducts. Oh, I see. I don't know. Oxygen and sulfur are pretty good. I don't see any downsides on that. And then we're using sulfur over here. And then, yeah. I would just use this recipe, electrolyzer. And unfortunately, there's no multi-block electrolyzer that I can do. Yeah, no, Texas, likewise, Patchy. Texas is one of the top 10 places I wouldn't want to move to. Because it is so abhorrently... I don't even know if that's the right usage of the word. Oh, shit. It is so desperately dependent on a car-based lifestyle and car infrastructure that the quality of life is just absolutely degraded because of that. But I don't know. There's also, like, if you're in petroleum, Arizona as a state should not exist. You're in the middle of the fucking desert. Like, in the summers, it gets up to 50 degrees Celsius there. Like, who wants to live in that kind of environment? Nobody. It shouldn't exist. And they're like in a perpetual drought all the time. But if you're working in petroleum, Texas is always a good bet if you want to make some good money. But I honestly, I would not be there long term. Long term, it's kind of an L. Okay, zinc dust, rhodium sulfate solution, 1 input bus, 1 input hatch, 1 output. No, 2 output buses, because we want to split these up, right? Let's see here. Let me try to, you know, get a little bit of progress done here, because I could honestly chat with chat all day and get no work done. Yeah, I just have that kind of disposition, you know? It's a problem. It's a problem. So let me actually try to, let's do a little like, oh shoot, what's that study method where you take breaks every 5 minutes or so? Or, sorry, every 15 minutes or so? let's do that kind of structure, you know? That doesn't happen like that. All right, and then we'll put in hatches afterwards. Yo, I think my mining speed is still getting slowed down by my Traveler's Glove. And I maxed it out on Redstone. I'm not sure what's happening there. Look at this guy building multi-blocks by hand instead of using the projector. Bro, it's actually easier for me to do it by hand. I think you're being a little elitist. Just a tiny little bit. Tiny bit. Not a lot, not overly elitist, but just a tiny little bit. Okay, we're gonna put you.
X10.
I don't know, orange.
About HBM.
Bro, I haven't played HBM yet, so like, what is there for me to talk about? I feel like the entire conversation would just be you talking at me, you know? And that's not fun for anybody. If we're just talking about HBM. I mean, like, not even the Project Singularity dudes. Like, when we're in a VC together, we don't really talk about GT&H unless we're planning something or actively playing it together, you know? Outside of that, we're talking about other shit. So, yeah, that's, or like planning contents. We're not really talking about GT&H nitty-gritty stuff. LCRs are always built wrong when done with the tools. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You don't get the hatches and the buses in the right position, and then... Yeah. I work offshore, so I do commercial driving and rope technician work. Rope technician work? What is... rope technician? Rope technician? Like power lines? Commercial driving? Oh, did I say diving? Oh, I said driving. No, you meant diving. Okay. Dude, that's sick. Commercial diving is awesome. My dad, he actually got my brothers and I all diving certified, PADI certified, and he was working himself for the teaching permit or the teaching license for PADI. Unfortunately, that didn't really happen. He ran into other issues in life, and he kind of had to put that on the side. But that was his dream for a while. It was to teach diving. Yeah, chicken salads, I agree. I totally agree with you. Okay, let's grab... So zinc sulfate dust. Now we will have the zinc sulfate dust come out here, I guess. And then we need to grab a single block electrolyzer, I think. But if we look at this recipe, right? It looks like the zinc dust is fully recycled, so no issues there. We could just prime it with, I don't know, maybe like 2 stacks of zinc dust and we're fine. Which is not an issue because we're rich and we probably have like 200,000 stacks of zinc dust. The rest of this needs to go back into AE2. So the oxygen we're gonna put into... Is it used anywhere else in this? No, it doesn't look like it. The oxygen we'll put into a super tank. And then the sulfur we'll pass it back into A2. Super tank. Oh, look at that. We have some pre-crafted. Okay, what is taking this so long? Stainless steel plates. We'll just hang out for a second. Yeah, chat, remember, don't eat poop. Don't eat poop. Thank you for the reminder. Rope technician is like altitude work. I personally am doing windmill maintenance and looking into rescue. Dude, you have such a cool job. What a cool career, man. That is so cool. Oh yeah, and also don't eat the demon core, guys. That's not generally good for your health. Philistic, yeah, you're totally right. This guy is too cool for GT&H. Oh.
The Folia server isn't serving anymore.
Yeah, I shut it off this morning, Snudget. It wasn't meant to be like a long term. It was just something for this stream for us to test out. It's very niche, so hard to actually find work though. Yeah, that's true. That's the issue with like niche and subject matter expert jobs, SME jobs, is that it's kind of hard to find a good fit. But like once you find the job, you're kind of indispensable. Like they can't easily replace you, because where are they going to find somebody else that has the same qualifications and is already familiar with the specific industry that the company is in, that the company is doing, and like all the internal company logistics and processes. Yeah, you're in LUV tier for the first time. That's congrats, dude.
Who doesn't want 20 million calories?
All right, electrolyzer. Bro, it's still crafting? Wait, no. Oh, I already grabbed it. Oh, what was I waiting on? Nothing. Okay. I was just yapping and I lost the plot already. So you are going to be an output bus. No, that's an input bus. My bad. I do need to grab my wrench again. Or my, what is it? Screwdriver? Okay. This goes into this. We'll have your face go over here. Export is going to go up the top. Or no, wait. Yeah. Export will go out the top, and then we're gonna have zinc come in here. Oh my gosh, fly please. Thank you. Yeah, and then we'll have your input bus go right here, and then we'll give you an item conduit. You are gonna extract, always active. We'll put you on, I don't know, like light gray gives zinc, right? And then insert on light gray as well. So the zinc is going to get recycled with this electrolyzer. I do need to grab some oh, do we have passive sulfur? Yes, XP crafting. Awesome. Got some Jenny mods I could steal. Oh, he already gave me some. Sick. Good man. Oh. I got them from the barrel, dude. You don't need to give me like 30 more. Oh, you gave me 8 more. That's fine. Alright, so generator goes there. And then we are going to have... I'm not a fan of that. Hang on. We could have the output. Huh. This is what we'll do. We'll move you up by 1 block. Okay, so output. It's an output bus and an input bus, right? Output bus, input bus, electrolyzer. Out the front, you're going to be a super tank. And this super tank is going to be locked to oxygen. Cool. And then out the back, we are going to have the sulfur come out. Okay, and then out the top, we are going to have you export the zinc. So, this input bus, we can't filter it directly easily, so we're going to have to grab a filter, an Ender IO filter. Whoops. What are these? Okay, I said 1, not 7. So you are going to grab a filter, you're going to be on insert, on light gray as we were talking about earlier. Or rather, as I was talking about earlier. Always active. This filter is going to get zinc dust. Like that. And then do we have, no, fluid auto output. And then this is going to have the sulfur going back to the A2 system.
I would like to see Flurban build a fusionary Watts plant from
HBM. I love how it pronounced HBM. It was a humbum. Humbum. And then 9 the other day, he told me, like, if you're doing an item output to the AE2 system, you should always have a drawer. I don't think we need a drawer for this one because this does not produce enough sulfur to fully loop molten potassium disulfate. What that means is that the sulfur output from this electrolyzer is not equal to the sulfur input from this LCR. It is less. It is less. Thank you, Debra. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my God, Snudge it, not you too.
X10.
I've given y'all too much power with 10-cent TTS. I'm gonna increase it to 20 cents. Chat, just remember that if you give over 300 bits or $3 on Ko-fi, you get brain rot on the stream. Just saying, just saying. You should buffer into a super chest if the speed of the electrolyzer is too slow. That is a good point. That is a good point. Hang on.
Snudget cheered. X10.
It's actually faster. Look at that. So at LV, this LCR recipe makes 6 zinc sulfate in 15 seconds. The electrolyzer uses 6 zinc sulfates in 1.3 seconds at MV. Right, so if you were to convert this recipe to an MV speed, it would be 7.5 seconds. You double the speed. So the electrolyzer is faster than the LCR, so no problems with the buffering there.
Dabru cheered. X10. Yeah, sure. I'll give you that amount when you start playing HBM. How about that?
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, man. It looks like I'm gonna be poor for a little bit longer. A lot of it longer, I mean. Okay. Are we missing anything here, or is this... Are we done with this one? Let's take a look. Oxygen is taken care of. It goes to the super tank. Sulfur is taken care of. It goes back into our AE2 to be recycled. Zinc sulfate is being taken care of. That's being exported directly into the electrolyzer. But we do need to say... Whoops. We do need to give this zinc sulfate.
Dabru cheered.
Filter this to
X10.
zinc sulfate.
Cian gamma all EVN read this.
And then crude rhodium metal dust. As an output, we are gonna give you output hatch, input bus. I'm almost out of hatches and buses. You are gonna go over here.
Snudget cheered. X10. CANTTSC diaresis VENREADTHES.
Apparently it can read this, just not normally. Hey, handsome. Alright, so this is going to be the... What is it? Crude rhodium metal dust. Oh, whoops. Here we go. I don't know, we'll put that on the
X10.
dark. Is there a dark gray? I guess. I agree with that message. Shalti Barshiai. Okay. You are inserting on gray. Nice. And then our... Oh, wait, hang on. This is an EBF. Oh, rejoice. Something other than an LCR. However, that also means that this is in the wrong spot. We actually need to put this input bus one block taller. So let's go ahead and do that. These LCR is 4 blocks tall, of course. Y'all know this, right? Of course you do. You're like experts compared to me in GT&H. Okay. And then I need to grab some nichrome. Eight, 16 of them. That's the only EBF in my line here. And then I do need to import chlorine and salt. Alright. Alright, while the nichrome is cooking, I am going to go take a bio break. I will be back in 2 minutes.
Snudget cheered. X10. HI. Snudget cheered. X10. The chair is the best streamer.
Wow, that was actually 2 minutes. The chair is the best streamer. You know, Miso is actually not here. She's on her cat tree. She might join us later.
Snudget cheered. X10. Share most
Bro.
other things, unhappy things like tragedy and crime, flurb and smile.
Why is my Nicrom taking so long? Chair is greater than most other things, and it's greater, which is greater than unhappy things like tragedy and crime, and that is greater than Flurbin. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Thank you, I guess. Miso's not here, no. She's in the living room. You trust the chair's ability to Platline? That's wild, Regine. Very sad news, chat. My beer's almost finished. Damn, this night room is taking a while. Bro's got a point? What are you talking about? Okay, an EBF. What is this? Heat-proof machine casing? Oh, sick. We have a lot. That's awesome. Maybe I want a little bit more than that. Maintenance hatch here. I need an EBF controller. Alright, we're still crafting stuff, guys. Wait, what do you mean ads in 2 minutes? I literally just ran ads while I took a piss. What the hell? Twitch, chill out, chill out. You're already taking like 50% of my revenue. Beer or water? Oh, Flurbin, beer or water? Wait, is that a question for me, Mario? Or are you comparing Flurbin to beer to water? Honestly, water is awesome. It all depends on the setting. It all depends on the setting. So like if I'm trying to deal with you guys, I'll choose beer anytime. But if I don't need to deal with chat, then I'll drink water. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Y'all know I have a parasocial relationship with you guys. Riot. You know that it's actually justified. That one's actually justified. You're not wrong for rioting there. All right, we're halfway there on the Nichrome. Damn, you need to be intoxicated to deal with us. That's raw. Oh my gosh. Hey, Slavzuko, how you doing, man? Can Flurbin drink uranium hexafluoride? I probably can. Should I? No. I probably shouldn't, but I can, physically. I'm physically capable of swallowing uranium hexafluoride, yeah. Probably once. Yeah, that'd be a correct assumption. Oh, chat. I think it's been 2 hours since I put the cake in the fridge. Let's do a little taste testing. While this is crafting up, I will be right back with some egg cake. All right, egg cake is here. This is what it looks like on the inside. If we could get some autofocus, please. It's actually, it's not egg cake. It's a Greek yogurt cake. We'll see how it turned out. I think I cooked it, the heat was too high, I believe. I mean, it's not bad. It's not horrible. But I clearly cooked it on way too high of a heat. It's definitely not my favorite thing in the world. I have not played any Portal game. I don't know if I'm a fan. It could be a lot better. Honestly, pretty mid. Bad recipe. Bro, Mario, it's just as mid as it looks. You are not wrong to say that. I definitely would not sell that in a restaurant. Okay, what does this do? It takes in chlorine and salt, and it has one output hatch. Okay, all right. So we could give it chlorine and salt here. So it needs an input. Ooh, we are out of inputs. Input buses. We have an input hatch. We'll give it chlorine there. And we'll give it salt right next door. Excuse me? TPS? What the fuck? There we go. Thank you. Ah, look at that. We got a lot of buses. Oh my gosh. TPS? What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, I mean, that's not horrible, ping. Yo. Yo. Alright, let's try that. Oh, that looks a lot better. That's a lot more responsive. Responsive. Okay. All right, input bus. Right, input hatch, input bus. Input bus is going to get salt. Input hatch is going to get chlorine. Cool. And then these need to be hooked up to the A2 systems, so we're going to do something like that. Incomplete structure. Well, yeah, you're missing the top. My bad. And then I think I need to put this maintenance hatch on the other side, actually. Okay, maintenance hatch, you can go right there, and then we need an output hatch. Output hatch, right? No, an output bus. Here, and that's going to go directly into the LCR to its... Oh, wait. That goes into a mixer. That goes into a mixer that uses water. Oh, okay. Let's put that up top then. So we'll have no. You are going to be the output bus. Let's grab a mixer. What are the timings? 1.5 seconds and 15 seconds. Yeah. Mixer is faster than the EBF.
X10. Flurban built the EBF coils correctly?
I did! It's not a Hobbit EBF. I'm so happy. It's like the basics, the absolute bare minimum. Building an EBF correctly. Alright, so we'll put a mixer here. You are gonna get rhodium salt dust. Excuse me. And then we're also gonna give you water, so I do need a thirsty tank as well. I forgot about that. And then we can put... where's a good spot for it? We'll put your generator right here. We'll have the fuel line coming up the bottom that way. We do need... let's put a conduit there for water. Put you there. Grab some clear glass. There, we could put water in you. And there's no worries because you can submerge GT machines. You just can't let them get rained on.
X10. What happens if a muffler hatches in the right conditions for a
Oh my god. I forgot the muffler hatch. My bad. I forgot the muffler hatch. Does a little muffler hatch? Yes, actually. Not too many people know this, but muffler hatches are organic. Wow. We're actually out of steel plates. They are self-replicating devices. So in the right conditions, they do reproduce. Flurban is getting a job is a distraction from him playing HBM. The job probably isn't even real. The job probably isn't even real. The job is a lie. Bro, if the job was a lie, I would be the best liar in the world. In fact, I would be so good at lying about the job that I would be spending 9 hours a day inside of an office to actually follow through with the lie. Oh, and on top of that, I would also be taking a paycheck home as a part of the lie. Platline is what makes or breaks a Greg player. Yeah, dude, I agree. It is such a huge ramp up. Because before, like, probably the most complicated setup you have might be your fuel setup or PTFE. And then all of a sudden you get like thrown into the deep end with Platline and you're like, holy crap. Maybe ore proc. Maybe ore proc might be a little bit more complex than PTFE. Zabord is skilled. I like your little profile picture, man. RIP the GOAT. Okay, bronze rotor. What? Maybe if I actually spelled it right. That would be beneficial, right? Okay. Oh, still waiting on the machine holes. What are we waiting on? No, it's already done. Okay. Alright, muffler hatch. Acquired. Now, where can I... does the muffler hatch need to be in the center? I think so. Well, yeah, it does.
Florbert, are you there?
Hey, yeah, I just realized I need to move this conduit.
What are you making in this EBF?
This EBF is making rhodium salt dust.
Okay, good. Okay, all right. I was scared because I saw the mixer in the water, and I was like, "Are you also making sodium ruthenate?"
No, you're doing ruthenium.
Okay,
Bro,
that's good. That's good.
When you asked me that, I had the same thought. Wait, are we making the same exact thing?
Yeah. I was like, uh-oh. All right. I'm glad we're on the same page.
All right.
Perfect.
Cool. All right. So that goes there. We gotta move this conduit, unfortunately. There's no pretty way to do it. So we just gotta go around like that. So insert. Because muffler hatches can't have a block directly in front of them. That's illegal. They just won't work. Wait. Automatic output. Good, the fluid's going in. Incomplete structure still? Hang on. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. Point the muffler inwards? Does that actually work? Well, hang on. Let's get this to actually form first. And I'm not sure why it's not forming. Okay. Bro's in HV and can't even make an EBF correctly. I mean, bro, I made it right.
Snudget cheered. X10. Do you have input hatches on the top? If yes, that's not allowed.
Really? That's not allowed? I have input buses on the top. That's not allowed? Bro, that's actually batshit stupid. Okay. There's not enough space. There's literally not enough space. Dude. There's 4 IO points, sorry. There's 4 IO points, right? So 4 IO points. There's also 2 energy hatches. Right? And then I need to put the control block, and I need to put the maintenance hatch. How many fingers am I holding up, chat? 8. Okay, that's actually possible. Never mind. I'm overreacting. Only output hatch is allowed to be on the top? Really? Well, it doesn't have any output hatches, dude. Oh. 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 I don't like this. Gregorius T, fix your mod. Okay. Energy hatches are gonna go down here, as Gregorius T intended. Jesus. Oh, whoops. Let's try not to flood everything. I don't think anything's gonna break, right? Whoopsie. No, we're fine. Okay. Flurbin is an SCP confirmed. Why? Why am I an SCP? What? How does that? How do you come to that conclusion? Okay, output bus, input bus. Output bus, input bus. Bro, this is so bad. Ugh. Eh. Output bus, input bus. Now I gotta like take this, bring it all the way down and over. Yuck. Okay, you insert on gray. You output stuff. You extract, I don't know, what is the color of the thing? Oh, it's like a, I don't know, it's pink. Pink, it's totally pink, 100%. Always pink. Okay, so if I, here, let's just finish this up, button this up like that. Are you happy now? Wow, okay. And then if I do that, are you still happy? Whoa, that's so cool. Okay. Yeah, I never knew. I never knew. All right, and then we need to have the generator over here. You are gonna export that way. We will have the mixer over here. Ugh, I don't like that. I'm not a fan. The mixer over here is better. Thirsty tank here. We're gonna have this conduit go like a so. Disconnect you, you're on pink. You are inserting on pink. Okay. Get water in there. And then we set up our fluid conduit. That's not a fluid conduit. Okay, extract always and insert always. Cool. We're done. Jiminy Christmas. What the fuck? Okay. Sure, whatever. One problem. We're out of block faces. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that mixer makes rhodium salt solution. We're gonna have you export out the top, and you're gonna be on fluid out of output. And then I'm gonna grab my tiny stabloid pipes, and we can't export it out this side because one of the sides needs to be a face. And we can't power on the face side, we can't insert on the face side, and we can't insert on the face side. Ah! Ah! GT&H! conduit above muffler is fine. Because I turned the muffler around. Okay. So, the mixer is done. The next one is a pairing of 2 LCRs and an electrolyzer. Somehow we need to get nitric acid over here. Somehow. Alright, let's go with, I guess, LCR number 1 and LCR number 2. Pop an electrolyzer between them. You know that you can put both types of conduits in one block space, yeah? Huh. Yeah, I did know that, actually. I just forgot about that. Thank you. Fucking eggs, dude. I keep laying eggs. My cloaca's tired, man. Oh my gosh, stop jumping. Okay. You always extract. And you, sir, on fluid, you always insert, please. Okay. Nice. And then now we can have the face on this side. Awesome. And we can export on this side. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Bitnet. Alright, so stabloid pipe. I gotta bring you down like 2 levels, man. Okay, maybe just 1. So you, sir, you are gonna go directly into an input hatch? Input hatch. Oh, whoops. Input hatch. Input, I don't have input hatches. What a travesty. Input hatch. They're not that bad. Just put diodes on auto crafting, man. Just put diodes in your AE2 system. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Onyx, welcome back for your 7 stream streak, dude. And Mario, I did, yeah, I see that hydration break, dude. BRB. I'm gonna get another one. Ah. Hey, Nerlev. Alright, what did I get this time? I got a Tall Boy Voodoo Ranger IPA. And hopefully this lasts me for the rest of the stream, because I do not plan on drinking another one after this. This one is 9%. Good night, Debra. Mario, I buy mystery boxes for like 12 bucks. And it comes with like 26 beers in it. So that's why I have so many different types of beers. Whoa! Snudget, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Congrats, Bitten It. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so between these two LCRs is going to be the electrolyzer. Going to make one. Hopefully it doesn't take 5 minutes, but I don't know, we'll see. Usually it takes quite a while. Thankfully we don't need... Oh, look at that. We didn't need to make any HV circuits, so we're fine. Wine is your go-to? I have wine as well. I have wine as well. I just haven't opened it yet. I hate how much more expensive wine is in the United States. It's actually a little bit criminal. Okay, so you are going to be getting salt. You're electrolyzing that into sodium dust and chlorine. So we got an output bus into an input bus. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. Output bus. That's salt. Not salty, just salt. Salt, like that. You're going to go directly into the electrolyzer. We'll have the face of the electrolyzer come this way. Item output, you... No, we're going to have the output be on the back, because this is going to be the fluid output. And then we were going to have an input bus right here. With... It has to be an item conduit. So this item conduit is going to take the sodium out. You're going to extract. We're going to have you on blue, always active. And insert on blue. Right. So the sodium is going to come out of that and go into the second LCR. And then this sodium nitrate. Oh dear. Y'all heard that, right? Oh, I see. He has the meteor boots on. Oh my gosh. Scary. Scary explosion sounds. So the output bus, it's going to go here. Input bus is going to go here. And we're going to have a conduit going between the two of them. You are disconnected. So you extract sodium nitrate. And you insert sodium nitrate. Rhodium salt solution, we already got that taken care of with the input hatch, so we can button this LCR up. That's all it needs. Wait. Rhodium nitrate dust into the sifter. We need to have an output bus at the top for the rhodium nitrate dust. And then the salt, we have that taken care of. Okay, this one's done now. I do need more chemically inert casings. Nope. We do need a couple more chemically inert casings. Hang on, let me craft a stack. Ah, wine is cheaper than water here. I do know that, yeah. Well, it depends on what kind of water you're purchasing, right? I've seen some cheap water too. But if I were to choose between a $2 bottle of water and a $2 bottle of wine, I would go for the wine. But no, I've seen wine for 99 euro cents in Spain. And that's like on the same level as a decent bottle of water. A local brewery to me used to do boxes of unlabeled cans that were either in-house experiments that didn't plan out or stuff that was returned from a vendor. It was great to get a case of beer for like 10 bucks. Yeah, dude, Tiberium. My brother, he works adjacent to a brewery. And as an employee of his company, he's able to take home like a case of beer for 5 bucks from the brewery side of business. The brewery side of the business. Which is incredible. So every time I visit him, or every time he comes down to the cities to visit, he'll bring me a shit ton of beer. It's amazing. Mario, take care. Have a good night. Okay. Oh, we're missing one. My bad. Do repairs here. Not a wire cutter. Screwdriver. Wrench. Toolbox. Oh, whoops. That's alright. Incomplete structure. Can it not be sideways? Oh, it's missing the Cupro. That's right. My bad. Still? Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, so this one's fine. This output bus needs to go into a sifter, so I'm gonna have to craft a sifter. The sifter is gonna go over here. And then if I do remember right, this is a 1, 2, 3, a 5x5. Which is actually wild because it perfectly fits in here. Okay. The second LCR. What is going on with you? Oh, right. We do need super tanks. I'm going to grab 2 super tanks. Like that. 1 super tank is going to go... I see an issue here. We can rearrange a little bit. Alright, this output, or I guess is an input bus. Input bus needs to go here. Output bus needs to go here. conduit between the two. What was it? Cyan? Cyan. It doesn't really matter, but like... Eh. Cyan. Oh, that's light blue. Oh, I guess light blue's pretty close to what the material is. Light blue. Alright, now let's get rid of this. Cool. Now Super Tank can go back here. You have fluid auto output on. Perfect. You are going to get hooked up to the AE2 system. Like that. Rip. Bro, my steak is too juicy. My hammer's too fast. You get hooked up to the A2 system. This LCR here also gets hooked up to the A2 system because it generates hydrogen and it needs nitric acid. Where? I feel like we're making nitric acid somewhere. No, we're not.
Oh, poop.
We don't have it in our A2 system. So we are making nitric acid. Does your base still run entirely on fish power? 100%. Dude, we have 1 ZPM of fish power. I need to get on like editing the video. I think I'm about like a quarter of the way through editing. The fish power part 2. We should, I think, I'm pretty sure we have nitric acid down here. No, we don't. Wait. We do. Oh, it's being turned into aqua regia. Where is it coming from? It's coming from here. And you're making nitric acid and nitric oxide. Or no, you're making... Oh, circuit 24, that's right. Nitrogen dioxide, oxygen, and water. Interesting. You're getting nitrogen dioxide here from a byproduct of here. And this is the Platline. Nitric acid. It's going through this loop here. Alright, I'm gonna make an LCR dedicated to producing nitric acid. I believe that is the best way to do this. It is the best way to do this. So, we are gonna have an LCR right here, and your entire purpose is to pass the butter, aka make a nitric acid. Yes, that was a Rick and Morty reference. Yes, I enjoy the show. Yes, I think it's funny. Okay. I do too. I don't know why. I feel like there's some like weird fake controversy around the show. Bro, it's a fun show. Don't take it seriously. Bro, I've laid 6 eggs. What the hell? Okay. Question is, what nitric acid recipe do we want? Okay, we have hydrogen, nitrogen, and oxygen all on, like, autocraft. Holy crap, it's raining outside. Dude, it's 43 degrees out? Fahrenheit, of course. In Celsius, that's 6 degrees. Oh, we have a severe weather warning. Heyo. It's fun, but it has evolved. Yeah. Bro, everything changes. Yeah, exactly. Not every show ad needs to be sanitized. Like, you could have some hard truths in shows. Who cares? You just got so many people clutching the pearls. Hydrogen, nitrogen, and oxygen. Nitric acid and water. We need a fluid trash can. Wait, hang on. Oh, he is doing ruthenium. He does not need nitric acid anywhere. Actually, none of the other processes require nitric acid. Wait, is he doing ruthenium? No, he's not. What is he doing? Holy shit, dude. He's like operating at double the speed of me. This guy's on crack. Holy crap. Nine absolutely carrying the team. I guess that's why it took me like 7 days to make Vic's Brewing. Quick, cover all the machines before they explode. Bro, we're underground. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, because it's raining outside. My bad. No, I understand the joke now. That's a good joke, man. My bad.
Snudget cheered. X10. 7 mentioned.
Hmm. I am... Yeah. Debra, I don't know why you're coming into my chat with 2 different accounts, man. That's kind of weird, champ. Honestly. Alright, all 3 of these are going to be input hatches. If I had any... Whoa, dang. Okay. We'll craft 16 more. While I grab the 6 that's already in there. Alright, chat. It's time for a new track. I'm already getting tired of this track. Bro, who does not want to speed on the highway, guys? Mario Kart bops for speeding on the highway. Hardcore, hardcore. Transport Fever? We could. But I mean, this is good too. Yeah, the issue Bitnit is that the tracks have been replaying over and over again for the past 3 hours, so... Alright, let's see. We're up here. Oh, damn. I'm actually doing the longest recipe chain in the entire Platline. I no longer feel bad about myself. No longer do I feel bad about myself. Okay, I do need to craft a sifter, though. So how would I do that? Wait, do I have it saved? I do. Oh, Eglin? What the fuck? Eglin. I shouldn't have the beer right in front of my keyboard. Eglin, 288. Craft those. Tumbaga, 16. Craft those. Eglin plate. And then gold cable. Ooh, just enough. Just enough. And then circuits. Specifically HV. Where? Where? Where's the HV? Okay, there it is. I found it. I found a chat. Don't worry. Okay. So if we give it enough time, it'll be done crafting all those things and we can make a sifter. Bro, that doesn't help Z-board. That doesn't help. You gotta give me like a coordinate, right? Like A4. Yeah, like chess coordinates. Okay, so all of these, nitrogen, hydrogen, and oxygen. Output is nitric acid. That's wrong. Output is nitric acid. Input hatch, input hatch, input, output hatch? Input hatch, input hatch. And the output hatch, nitric acid. Right, that's it? Nitric acid? Oh, and water. It also has water. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, nitric acid goes there. We're gonna have the water. Oh, it's also gonna come out the top, honestly. Copper nickel coil, can't forget about that. Because we're gonna put a little fluid trash can at the top. That's why it's coming out the top. Okay, oh, output hatch, here we go. And let me grab a fluid trash can. Ooh, we don't have one. Oh, yuck. Trash can and a tank. TPS, please. No way. Yo, 9 said he put tanks on autocraft. Strengthened glass or obsidian glass plus iron ring. And I like batch crafted tanks too. What the fuck? That's glass, obsidian glass. Alright, let's put these in the assembler. Good. No fluids. Bro, I love this track. Childhood right there. Is there a BRB in GT&H? I don't think so. If there is, it's me. But I don't think that's part of GT&H. It is. I don't think I am part of GT&H. The devs did not code me. I can say that for sure. Patchy, I can confirm that you did not code me, no. I was born before AI was created. Okay. I coded you and gave you fake memories? For real, for real? Did you also code my family, or...? Because, like, my parents also have a video of my birth, you know? Did you code that as well? Was that from Sora? Patchy didn't code you? Prove it. Mark all traffic lights in this picture. Yeah, for real, for real. Hang on.
Let's switch the song to something.
Hi.
Hello. Sorry, I did not mean to unmute, but I'm about to do my rubber ducky through the line that I just did.
Oh, nice.
Would you like to be there for it, or should I mute and rubber ducky it?
You can rubber ducky to me.
Okay. So, if you will, we've got osmium and iridium online, except for, well, as far as we can go, basically. And it all starts with the electric blast furnace, where we take our platinum residue dust and react it with molten potassium disulfate. That's why I just made 8 advanced fluid extractors. The potassium disulfate will get potassium to loop eventually. I'm not really sure about that for now. I'll just add a bunch, and hopefully it'll be okay for now. That all loops, yada yada yada. We split this up into 2 different groups. One is rhodium sulfate, which is what we use to make the rhodium line. And here's the molten potassium already, 1 step. I think the other thing that we get is some type of item. Ah, yes, leach residue dust, which I am conduiting over to here. And that gets electric blast furnace with saltpeter and salt water. Let's see, am I providing that from the ME system, or am I just letting that freeball? Seems to be going. I think this is ME system. Yeah, I see the saltpeter and salt. And then we mix water to get the salt water. This leach residue turns into 2 different things. This is ruthenium, so we just store that for now, for when we want to do ruthenium. And the second part is iridium and osmium, and the rarest metal residue dust. That is being used currently. 1 more EBF step, and we get something. Let me turn this off extract for now, and lock that drawer. I think we get iridium metal residue dust and osmium solution. Now, every 10,000 acidic osmium solution later down the line will turn into 1 osmium dust. So we're saving that up. We've got 19 osmium dust though. Let's go. Big.
I might be a robot 9.
Why is that?
I can't pass the Neil.fun art not a robot test.
Uh-oh.
I'm stuck on the stop
autistic, bro.
sign and bike. Oh shit. Wait, I might just be autistic.
Sorry, bro.
Oh no, I didn't want to find out this way.
Okay, so that's our osmium. The iridium is another blast furnace where we take that iridium metal residue dust. And we blast furnace it one more time, trashing the sludge dust, which is just gold and silicon dioxide. The iridium oxide gets put in a chem reactor with hydrochloric acid to turn it into acidic iridium solution. There we go. The acidic iridium solution is then looped with ammonium chloride and outputs iridium chloride dust. This is being reacted again into iridium dust, and then there's some like looping and some random bullshit in between that you don't really need to care about. But the moral of the story is that we have 90 iridium dust, and we have the potential to make some acidic osmium soon, once we get to EV. And that was my little bit. The iridium part is actually kind of small. How's your ruthenium?
Oh, it's going. People started to call me a robot, and
Wow,
I got a little sidetracked.
that's unfortunate.
Oh shit, that wasn't Waldo. Where the fuck is Waldo, dude?
Bro's
Oh,
actually
is that
going through
Waldo? I think that's Waldo.
it. God damn.
No, that's not Waldo. What do you
Insert
mean
on
that's
black,
not Waldo?
Extract on blue.
Bro, I had like 3 of these books as a kid.
I had 0 Where's Waldo books actually.
Wait, how is that not Waldo? Bro, how is that not
Alright.
Waldo?
Well, we're gonna go raid you, Flurban. I'll say my
Okay.
normal outro. I've got
Alright,
my. I think
alright.
I'm pretty happy with my part.
Yeah, I got like 3 machines left, and then I'm done.
Yeah. And then the last thing is ruthenium, and then
Yeah,
we're pretty much golden.
yeah.
Alrighty, I will see you around, my friend.
Yes, take care. Oh, I mined like 3,000 nickel last night, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. That was really impressive. I was like, why do we have 10,000 plat metallic powder dust in the
Yep.
system? And I was like, oh, well, Flurban going off.
Bro, I was all over the Twilight Forest. That's how I found a Hecubuck.
Oh, yeah. You told me about that.
I found the
Surprised we
wizard
haven't
chat.
run out of some stuff. Do we have raw nickel ore in the ME system? Let me figure that out before I go. But yeah, I'll
Alright.
see you in a bit.
Alright. Chat, help me out here. Where the fuck is Waldo, dude? Where the fuck is where is this guy? Bro, how is this not Waldo? Waldo. This is not Waldo. Unless? Wait. All the squares with Waldo? Oh, I found him. My bad. Chihuahua. Traffic light. What? What? Is it the entire thing? Sir. Brother. I'm a robot. I'm actually a robot. Without a traffic light. Oh, my bad. Oh my god. Okay. Woo! Hang on. I found it. Bro, just control F that shit, man. Park the Waymo in the parking spot? Wait, aren't Waymos electric? Why is it making engine noises? Hang on. That doesn't make any sense. Whoops. Damn, cross traffic does not stop for me. That's insane. J 8 U N E P. Fuck. What do you mean? How is that worse? No! Wait,
Hello.
I got it.
Robot, is it okay
Hi.
if I raid Cat and Vin?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. I'll see you around.
I don't know why you're asking me.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, fire hydrants. Brother, how many fire hydrants are there? This guy pisses on fire hydrants. Okay. Sick. No, not the spiders. X. Oh, G5EEX. Okay. G5EEX. Chat, what do you see? Cool. Diamond pickaxe? Bro, obviously. What? I can't right click? Oh, shit. And they got the creepy cave sounds too. Ah! Oh no, the ducks are running away. My bad. Okay. Guitar cats? Hey, Freshie. What do you mean, guitar cat? Well, that's all drums. Yo. What do you mean, guitar cat? This took me a while? Okay, help me out then. Play GeoGuessr, not a chance, dude. Could it be a store? No. Depot Coffee House. Hot Topic. It has to be on like a sign or something, right? Wait. Hey, Tom Banana Cakes. Guitar cat. Can you full screen it again? Yeah, I got you, man. Hang on. I found the guitar cat, guys. Oh my gosh. Please. Uncover me so. Camera. Where is the guitar cat? What does that even mean, guitar cat? Wait. That's a more important question. I'm saying where is it, but what is it? What is a guitar cat? Okay, it's not in the sky. I hope not. How is Guitar Cat? Bro, there's like a dog in a sweater. Yo, what just happened? Can I give a hint? Please do. Please. It's in a shirt? Must be an American. Bro just looked at it? What are you talking about? Your mouse was on the cat? No. That's not it. More to the right? Okay. Oh! Bro, God bless AI. E. Oh, in the last row? E, D, F, C, Z, P. Tries to get AI to do that. 8. There's... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 7, 35, minus 1, 34. That one. Wait. Whoops. What? What do you mean that's not acceptable, okay? Do I need to use more colors? Apparently I have to use color to express myself. Alright. Parallel parking test. Look at that. Perfect. No! What the fuck? Now you're giving me How is that a curb? You're stupid. You're stupid. You're actually dog shit stupid. Brother, cross traffic is supposed to stop, right? Not even cross traffic. Traffic in the same direction. Okay, does this count? It has to. No. Okay, we're fine. Didn't use your indicators? Yeah, I drive a BMW, dude. Fill all the squares, sure. I've played this game. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ah, fuck. Wait. Chat, I might be a robot. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Yay. Make 2,500 in the stock market. Okay. The secret is to buy low, sell high. Buy, 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 buy. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Sell. Buy. Oh, shit. No. Wait for it to go up. No. Okay, okay. Sell, 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 sell. I just FOMO'd. Oh, no. Okay, about the dip. It's just trading sideways. Buy, 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 buy. Bro, easy 1K profit. Easy 1K. Buy, 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 buy. There we go. Bro, God's here, trader. It's a mystery why I'm not rich. It's almost like real life doesn't work like that. With the soul? Oh, mosquitoes are soulless, that's right. Reassemble the sign. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like I'm doing this not in the right way. Yeah, that's top left. Okay. Top right is down here. Whoops. Oh shit, how do I do this? Stimulation clicker? I've already done that one. Oh no. Wait, how do I do this? Fuck. Okay. Huh? Oh my god, no, 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 I'm done. I'm going back to GT&H, that's easier. Oh. Stop being scared to move the in-place stuff. Yeah, dude, I was clearly smarter as a kid, actually. I don't care. You guys can call me a bot. That's alright. You can say that Patchy coded me. I know my truth, and that's all that matters. This is what 2 years of therapy gets you guys. Oh, this one's done. Nitric acid. Nitric acid comes out the top. It also makes water. Water trash can. Like that. Beautiful. Actually, I'm not sure if that actually works. Hang on. There it is. Okay, you're going to be on insert, and you are going to be on extract, always active. Where do we file the bug reports? On my open source GitHub, I guess. It's called Flurban is not a bot. .bot. Bro, Z-board, I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you at all. There we go. Oh, shit. Wrong tab. Here we go. Okay, so... Oh my... Bro. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Nitric acid. Jesus. What about him? He was a cool dude. Nitric acid is coming in. That's good. Sodium dust is coming in from the electrolyzer. That's good. Hydrogen is not coming out. I need to... Oh, I do have a second super tank. We're good. Super tank is gonna go here. You get an output hatch. We don't have any. Output hatch here. You get the super tank. You are nitrogen locked. Yo, wait, hang on. Alright, sorry, it's not hydrogen, it's not nitrogen, it's the hydrogen. There we go. And you get an AE2 connection. Like that. Cool. And then the sodium nitrate goes back this way. Alright, this LCR is done. Are you happy? It is now. Incomplete structure? No, that's a lie. Alright, let's go check on our sifter, because I know that we started that craft a while ago. Do we have any in the system already? Oh, we had 9. 9 mentioned? Okay, we do need 36 more, so that's going to be limited by 2 mecha frames. Where is Miso? She's on my computer right now. She's right there. 36. Perfect. You know what? I always tend to be one short, so let's do that. Large sieve grade. Ah, but we need Eglin steel. Frames. That's solved, and large sieve, great. Okay. And our sifter's done, so we can make the control block. Fantastic. Alright, so sifter, 1 input bus, 1 output bus. Easy. And we have that, right? Output bus and input bus. Sweet. You also need a maintenance hatch. Is that it? Maintenance hatch. Yeah, that's it, actually. Oh, you get a muffler hatch. My bad. Oh, sick. We had 2. Nice. Show me so. Ah! It's only one thing you guys want in the world. Men only want one thing. Feet photos. Feet pics. Men only want one thing, and that's feet pics of my cat. There we go. You're welcome. Ah, okay. I'm gonna go take a bio break. I will be back. In the meanwhile, watch me so. Make sure she doesn't get up to any cable biting shenanigans for me. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I pet the kitty. Are you guys happy? Alright, so this one's done. Making nitric acid. Nitric acid is going over there. I'm making the sifter now. You take that. You do maintenance hatch. You do sieve block. And that gets patched up like that. Patch mentioned. What? And then we also need to give you energy hatches. So we'll do that, I don't know, like here-ish? And then you, sir, yes, you, sir, you are taking rhodium nitrate dust from this guy. So let's go ahead and run a cable over. And what color is it? It's like a bronze-ish? I don't know, brown works. Always active extract, round robin, doesn't matter. The hatch would go here, input bus. On you go insert brown. Perfect. Wow, I'm so glad I made an extra one. Oh, wait. I forgot the muffler hatch. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need to craft anything extra. Muffler hatch can go there, you go there, and then output bus goes right here. Beautiful. So this output bus is going to make us absolutely filthy rich in cakes. Rhodium filter cake dust into a mixer. Oh, buddy. Dude, buddy. Don't tell me to mix, because I'll mix it. Mixer. Oh, you guys can't see, my bad. I thought you just wanted to see miso. I thought that was all you wanted. All anybody wanted. Everybody just wants to see miso. What's the point of me being Mr. Streamer if all you guys want to watch is miso? Okay. Why are you so freaky? Me? Me? I'm not freaky, you're freaky. What are you talking about? Okay. Mixer. Output up there, you item auto output, and then you get a combustion generator. I don't know, like kind of ugly, but there, I guess. Because we gotta pass these items over here, because we're gonna continue the line in this direction. And we got 2 more LCRs to do, and we're done. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Mr. Streamer, but you're not that cute. I know that. I know that. There's no way that I could be as cute as a cat. Okay, but we also need to give the mixer water. Damn it. We got water up here. I would have to make another thirsty tank. Damn, we got like none of these things. What the heck? Oh, we can do that. Yeah, we got that. Avarice Pearl? How about Ender Pearls? We need Lucrum. Oh, my bad. We do have Ender Pearls. How do I make Lucrum? Oh, I clicked it and everything froze. Gold, 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 gold. Yeah, a stack of gold ingots should be fine. White stained glass we can make here. Perfect. Arcane stone block. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Oh, there it is. Is Miso the cat? Miso is the cat. Inconspicuous viewer 3512. Miso is the cat. Mr. Inconspicuous. Alright, let's see if we got Earth crystal clusters or any kind of crystal cluster for that matter. No, I've got to make them. Alright, we'll go with entropy. I need 56? Okay, that's fine. Nice. Get that in there. Insufficient viz, that's fine. That's why I have a spare one. Insufficient viz? Brother. Alright, now we wait. I guess. Because Thaumcraft is a waiting game. It's literally like Clash of Clans. You gotta wait for everything to happen. Can you check? Bookmark a recipe with multiple outputs and add another item. Collapse the category and try moving the other item over the multiple item recipe. Huh? I am not sure what you're talking about, man. I'm sorry. I might be too far into my 9% Voodoo Ranger to understand what you're talking about. You're trying to work how a bug works. Oh, it's a bug? Is it like... It's gonna crash my game, right? I'm not gonna do that then. Project Singularity is running on GT&H 2.8.1, if that means anything to you. Dolos, when you say your bot crashed, I assume you're talking about me. Keeps giving error code huh sometimes. Yikes. Bro, that's a catastrophic failure right there. Bro, this is exactly why I paid $1,500 for my computer. So that my cat could have something to warm up on. No other reasons. No way. I'm out of stone? No way. Oh. I am very confused. I could have sworn I made 58 arcane stone bricks. Or stone blocks or whatever. Yeah. Weird. Okay. Anyways. And now we wait. And you even get to clean your fans more often. That is true. I do clean my fans pretty often. Because cat hair gets all up in them. Damn. It takes so much viz to craft these. 16 aqua per? Damn. Okay, alright. Alright. Bro, Dolos, I've always had memory corruption. I always have short-term memory corruption. My short-term memory is not the best. I keep losing the plot, man. My multi-threading performance is abysmal. I think Patchy needs to do some multi-threading optimizations. My brain basically operates like Minecraft, single-threaded. Alright, we'll just leave that for now. I only needed one thirsty tank, I just wanted to batch craft a couple. I wanted to be a good Samaritan to my future self. Alright, so... Mixer? Mixer? I hardly know her. Funny, funny. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so extract always active. Inserts always active. You're getting water now. The face of your block is this way. The output of you goes whoop over there. Fantastic. Oh, but it is a fluid output. Hang on. So fluid auto output. We're gonna give you a pipe. And you're gonna go all the way over here. Please, no. What are you trying to do, Ender.io? Okay. And then this goes into our second to last LCR, which is a pretty simple one, actually. Wow, the rest of them are actually quite simple. Okay, I'm happy about that. So we will grab the scaffolding. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. I do need some more chemically inert casings, though. All right. One time at work, I was locked in. I didn't even notice it was after 5 and everyone was gone. Dude, that has happened to me as well. Bro, one time I was so locked in on like these engineering drawings. And then before I knew it, it was 6 p.m. and nobody was in the office anymore. And then the cleaning staff came in. And I was just there. I was just there. Like, oh shit, I should go home now. But it was consulting, so I got paid OT. I was fine with that. I was able to bill a couple extra hours that week. That should be enough. Okay, so you get an input hatch. Input hatch. Oh, hatch. Perfect. And then this guy is gonna come over here. Go down. Stupendous. Boom, boom, boom. La, da, la, dee, da, and da. Perfect. All right. Next up, the item output, right? Yeah. Item output. Okay, so you get a output bus. I guess here, and then you get an input bus here. I forgot about the energy hatches, which I need 3 more. Whoa, are we out of low power ICs? No way. LPIC, LPIC. No, that's a U. Damn, okay. Cutting machine with LPIC wafer. Okay, we have 21 wafers. I could craft some more. Damn, that's kind of a pain. I guess we're going back to clean room. Whoa. Clean room. You. Oh, what laser? What do I use? What color do I use for this? Laser engraver yellow or yellow or yellow or yellow, yellow. Yellow. Ah, here we go. Alright, now we wait. Are we back to Platline? Holy cow, I can't believe it. Dude, we're almost done. We have 1 LCR left to do. 1! I just get sidetracked because we just ran out of LPIC wafers, dude. That's it. We vomiting in the clean room? Bro. Wait, did Potato go live today? Hang on. Dude, Doug is live? Cat is live? Beef salad is like one of the best Minecraft speedrunners ever. I would say beef salad and hacks are some of the best speedrunners in the game right now. Okay, random. Here he is. He was live today. He's also sleeping right now. Dude, 219 hours left? Hang on. 219 divided by 12. 18 days! It's no longer 20 days, chat. Apropos blueprints? Apropos blueprints. What is this? Infumi will be pleased to hear that. Would he be pleased to hear that I call him Infumi as well? Oh, is this another one of those puzzle games? The game is called Blueprints. I don't know why you said a propose then. Let's do our daily check-in on istthereanydeal.com. Ooh, Star Wars Jedi Survivor is only $6.99, 90% off. I've never heard of this game before. Yo, Epic Games Store just dropped their new free game, Italian Front World War One. Interesting, I'll pass. He Loki would be thrilled you pronounce it like that. Loki mentioned what? Je m'appelle Ditaki. Apropos. Propro. Oh, is it French? Okay, I see. Je voudrais manger beaucoup de gâteaux. No! No! No, Nitaki, no! You can't say that. Brother. Gâteau is cake? No. Wait. English to French. Oh, un shot. Un shot. Un shot? Un shot? Okay. And then switch that around. Gâteau. Cake. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Ditaki, you can say that then. Bro thought cats was gâteau. Yes, I did. My background is Spanish. Oh. Purity posted on TFG News. Oh? Oh, new world generation. As some of you might have seen recently, we've been backporting the new TFC World 21.1, our 1.21 terrain generation to TFG. TFG itself is staying on Minecraft 1.20 for the foreseeable future. Yeah. The biggest change is the number of biomes, increasing from 30 biomes to 109 biomes. Whoa. 5 new animals. Shield volcanoes. I don't know what a tuya is. Biomes full of clay, salt, or guano. Oh, like that one island with all the guano? It's like 10 feet deep in guano. Way less green sand on beaches. Dude, absolutely. Bro, there's so many green beaches in TFG. It is absolutely ridiculous. It's so ugly, too. What is Duff? Can we please install the French language pack to your bot to avoid future mistakes like this? Yeah, Patchy, do please install a couple languages to your bot. Dude, that looks awesome. I love how they're using DH, Distant Horizons. Oh, this is the important thing, right? I've been thinking about this Ice Sheet Survival TFG version, and this is important. As part of these changes, we will add an option to new worlds to select where in the world you'd like to spawn. Harder time in the Arctic, quote unquote. Oh, and they're changing the beneath? New trees, crops, animals, and biomes? And then they'll add a beneath start when it's done? Huge. Oh, the only other major thing we plan to backport is the change to the snow system, where snow layers will be added or removed as chunks are loaded, to avoid walking into chunks full of snow during the summer. That is awesome! I didn't know that was a part of TFC 1.21. Oh, that is so cool. That would be amazing. I wonder how will it, in fact, like, I wonder how it will impact the performance, like, as you're loading back into those chunks. Because that's going to be a lot of block changes, for example. But that is awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, look. There's more. Plans for O.12 and O.13. So, in O.12, that is when they're planning to make this world generation backport, like, official. And when they release O.12, we will be launching Season 4 of the Terraformer Greg community server, of the Flurbins cult, the cult of Florbo TFG community server. As all of our major energy and GregTech tier updates from ULV's EV have now finished, and the current version of the mod pack is very different from 0.11, this new world gen will be in version 0.12, as I was saying. It will start as a series of alpha versions and into release versions once it's stable. After this, and because GregTech version 8 is getting closer to being ready, we'll start focusing back on Venus and Mercury for the 0.13 IV updates, and maybe a fishing overhaul as well. So yeah, okay. So they are waiting for GregTech 8 to release version 0.12. And they're also waiting for a stable version of the new terrain generation backports for O.12 as well. Dude, that is awesome. That is so good. All right, let's see. How are our crafts? Oh, they're done. Awesome. All right, Miso moved. That's okay. We can get her back in frame. Oh my gosh. Why is my camera so hard to move? There we go. This is so sad as an HBM lover. What, are you like somehow against TFG's success? Is that what you're saying? LPIC. Oh, cool. Wait, no. It didn't. I thought it automatically cut it. Never mind. So we're gonna put you in the cutter. We'll split that stack actually and put the rest in there. Wait, how many are you gonna make? 4? That's it? That's it? Bro. Oh my god, it's snowing now. It was raining earlier and now it's snowing. But it's like a super wet snow. It's like well, I guess it would be sleet in that case. It's snow and rain at the same time. Patchy, thank you for the ban. Thank you for the ban. Preach. Alright, now we should be able to make what we were trying to make, and if I'm being honest, I don't remember what we were trying to make. Was it energy hatches? Oh, we're still missing 20. Damn it. I mean, I can make 3 right now and then make more later. Can I use these? Oh, I can't. Okay, how about... No. Do we have, bools? No, we don't. Oh shit, we don't have bools, dude. HBM lover redeemed a hydration break. Oh no. Looks like I got a beer right here. TFG is epic. This is true. TFG is one of the best mod packs out there. I am not biased at all. We're still missing 20. Holy crap. Can I make 6? I can't make 6. Okay, super. Oh, I need one more to be able to continue what I was doing here. And then I do need some more combustion generators. Okay, there might be some in the chest downstairs. One more energy hatch, that's all I need. Hydration break. And a shit ton of push-ups. Good night, Bennett. Thank you for hopping in, man. Yeah, make sure you don't record anything while you're in the back rooms. I heard that the entities don't like that. The entities are very sensitive to the camera shutter. Oh, whoops. Brother. Brother, let me build in peace. Ah,
Oh,
that's
poop.
so much beer, man. Oh, poop. Poop.
Oh, poop.
Miso. Miso. Yeah, there we go. And then, cinema. Cinema. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Fantastic. Absolutely pristine. Okay. We can finish building this now. So, you are going across, and you are a bus. Thus, item conduit. You are on insert, and you are on extract, always active. Please don't place things that I don't intend to place. Okay. And then HBM Lover, also known as Debra's Alt. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. What are we missing here? So the first one is done. We just got to give it circuit 2. That's all. We'll do that later. The second one, we got to give it hydrochloric acid. And it's exporting rhodium dust, which we will put into the AE2 system. And it's also making ammonia and chlorine. So this final product deal, iridium dust? Yo. Yo, how does he have A2 up here? Oh, it's through a wireless connector. Ah. Jesus Christ. What's a VPN? Thank you for the hydration break, but I do not need it. I do not need it. I do concede. I am a little buzzed at the moment. But look at my cute cat. Her name is Miso. Yo, Onyx, how far is Potato on Jump King? How far has he gotten? Hydrochloric acid. HCl. Are we making HCl? Oh, that's not the right terminal. Too far. Ethylene, carbon dioxide, hydrochloric acid. Yes, we are making HCl. How much does it use? Oh. Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't want to make an HCl line. We can add that later. Okay, so you, sir, you are gonna have boom, boom, boom. You're gonna have an input. Not an input bus. You're gonna have an input hatch, please. Wait. I don't have any hatches. Okay, I need those. I don't need those. Yeah, yikes. Okay. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Hatches. Jesus Christ, guys. Chill. Chill out. Chill. Okay, input hatch. Okay, and then we'll put the output bus here as well. Like that. All of these are gonna get blah 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 blah. Well, hang on. All right. Yeah. Ah, who was that? HBM lover again? An inconspicuous viewer again? Ah.
Oh, poop.
It's so sad that the cooldown is 1 minute. Good. Good. I'm glad you're having to fight against each other to get the hydration breaks in. Okay. Ammonia and chlorine. You know, technically, we should have super tanks on those. As well as a drawer. Rip. There we go. With an upgrade, maybe? Hopefully. Super. So, output hatch, you get super tanks like that. We can move this input hatch to here. Go like that. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, let's get some A2 ME import, no, export. Oh, export. Export fluid buses. I'm gonna make 16 of those. We're missing small steel gears. Of course we are. Ha! Oh my gosh, no, steel. Bro, the warp is hitting me right now. You guys won't make me stop. You guys won't. You're enabling alcoholism. Do you know that? You're enabling alcoholism. Do you know that? Let's see here. Okay, small gear. Where? Bro, these are large gears. Do we not have small gear extruder molds? Or maybe it's down here? Whoa, I found it. One to one. Steel gear. Or I'm not gonna find that. Hey. Bro. Excuse me. For typing on my keyboard. Jeez. Okay, bye, Miso. Bye. I don't know why she got upset. Bro, she is such a tsundere. She is so incredibly a tsundere. What's the point? Reward just an excuse to get drunk? No! It's an excuse to hydrate. Great, now you guys can look at me and like be like, oh, that guy over there, he's drunk as shit trying to act sober. Yeah. Cheers. Okay. Steel gear. Bro, why are there so many different steel gears here? Okay. Program you. Get rid of that. Put you in here. Nice. Okay, and then now we can request. What was it, chat? Chat, what? Why? What was the impetus for this small steel gear journey? Combustion generators? I think so, actually. Yep. No? What was it? If you do a 1000-bit brain rot redeem.
If you do a 1000-bit brain rot redeem, people won't spend their points on hydration breaks.
You're right. However, A, I don't want to listen to brain rot the entire stream. And B, I also need money. I need to pay for my rent until my JOB kicks in, you know? Because my interview was yesterday. I got feedback this morning saying that I was good, that I did well. But it's probably going to be 2 weeks before I hear from HR. Make the brain rot quiet for the points one? Once per stream? I mean, those are valid solutions, yes. Oh, look at that. We got fluids here. Wow, I didn't realize. Okay, what were we doing here? Oh, that's all done, right? Oh my gosh. Ah! Give me the right program. Yeah, all of that is done. So we just need to give everything power. Oh, hi, Miso. Miso's back. She got hungry. She got hungry. I should have never coded this bot, damn. Oh, thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that. Beer is a temporary solution, man. It's you can't use that permanently. It will fuck you up. You won't have good outcomes if you use it as a permanent solution. Okay. Cool. All right, let's get some generators in here. Sorry, Jenny mods in here. Sir, that is not the right block at all. I'm out of generators. No! Bro, it's so slow. It's so slow. It's so slow. Beer is chemically a solution. I don't drink alcohol. Snudge it, I promise you it's not. Wait, what problem are we talking about, first of all? Ibsons. I keep forgetting that not English. I'm so used to watching the movies okay, because apparently it's not English, it's... I forget what. Darn. Well, that works. How about you take a drink to take the load off? Oh yeah, you're so right. Oh my gosh. I've just been manipulated into taking a drink of my beer. I just realized. The manipulation runs deep in chat. And there is no solution to this except for a mass purge. Chats, I'm gonna go the route of... Oh shit, what's his name? The guy with the mutton chops. Jay Schlatt. Chats, I'm gonna go the route of Jay Schlatt. I'm gonna commit a mass purging of my chats and ban everybody. Period. Indiscriminately. You are so close to winning alcoholism. No! That's not what I'm trying to do. You're gonna kill Queen Elizabeth? What? What? Queen Elizabeth is not in my chat. Piotrek, I believe you've forgotten that Queen Elizabeth has passed away a couple years ago already. Like this is not new. This is not new news. She is, nudge it. She is. Do 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 do. Bro, Ted Nivision. I keep getting recommended his video about how he died, but he didn't die. And I keep meaning to watch it, but I just haven't seen it yet. I just haven't had a chance to watch it yet. But like, I also wasn't watching the guy before this whole like death hoax or whatever. Ah. Yeah, because Jay Schlatt was alive and conscious during 1997. He definitely wasn't a child back then. No. Why would Jay Schlatt be a child? We already know that he hates children. What am I doing? That is not at all how these guys should phase. Okay. Did I not put energy hatches on this? I didn't put energy hatches on that one. Wild. Yo, what? Oh, I didn't put wires down. My bad. Most satisfying sound in all of Greg Tech is the wire snip sound. And you cannot argue otherwise. Indubitably, it is the best sound in all of Greg Tech. Yo, I'm one hatch. Wait, I'm actually like 5 hatches short. Oh no. Huh. Yep, there we go. Okay. How many more hatches do we have now? Ah, that's perfect. 6? Bro, winning. Hashtag winning. Okay. Okay. And then now we need to investigate this guy. Energy hatch. Oh, I did give it energy hatches. What? I just didn't turn them? Are they inward? They are. Yeah, it's just like... It doesn't matter how many beers I drink. I'm not that stupid. Okay. Alright, everything should be hooked up to power now. Oh. I didn't give this guy the treatment. Just make sure that all the wires connected properly. Looks good. Now let's give it fuel. Alerts, alerts! Ads in 2 minutes. Thank you, Flirbin Live Bot. Children are just an illusion. Burn the babies. Bro, that is 2 completely different viewpoints. PO Trek, we don't talk about that. Not because we're denying the truth, but because it's against TOS, unfortunately. The wire connecting sound. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know what's more satisfying? Brain rot. Alright, you're totally right. You're totally right. Hang on.
And requires a ton of setup in order to actually derive Despite its name, the flying lizard sadly does not.
You know what's more satisfying than brain rot? Sorry. You know what's more satisfying than brain rot? Giving me money so that you guys can have brain rot. It's a win-win. You give me money, you get your brain rot, and the other chatters also get their brain rot. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Fine, fine. Mods crush their balls. That was the sound of the mods crushing your balls, chat.
There's nothing too unexpected about these. They have all the standard perks, hard armor, wide head, and appendages that can fully withdraw into the safety of their shell. Due to their high defense, above average life range, and solid
They were crushed real good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm so happy for you. It's sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. I'm so happy that your balls were crushed. Alright, let's get some pipes up here. Okay. So it's kind of like here. Rather.
Next in C tier, we have the Gila monster. The Gila monster is one of the tankier lizards and possesses one of the highest damage.
The Gila monster is one of the tankier lizards. In case you didn't know.
I'm real curious what they were talking about in terms of just go right now and install it. So what?
And then I just hear Patchy's voice in the background. Throwing me off. Oh, bro's gonna start slapping himself. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Honestly, my favorite Chinese creator. Nothing is better than a guy just slapping himself for content. You can't beat that. You really can't. You really can't. Alright. Alright, that's enough brain rot for today. I am thoroughly brain rotted at this point, and I cannot stand it any longer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then cut that off. And we go all the way back here. I'm out of pipes. No, it's a travesty. We must fix this issue immediately. Beautiful. How many Teslas are there? So many effects? What? What do you mean Teslas? Like the car? Like Elon Musk Tesla? Like, what's the deal? What are you talking about? Is that lightning not an effect from the Tesla tower? No, it's an effect from my thermostatic harness. There is no Tesla tower in GT&H that I know of. Okay. Eye level here. Bro, there's so much piping for fuel here. Touge uses it, and it has no distance limit? Oh, well, okay, alright. Maybe I should use it then. Question is, chat, do you think I'm smart enough to use it? Responsibly, for that matter? I may be smart enough, but can I use it responsibly? With great power comes great responsibility, of course. Especially if you're transmitting that power across the air. No? Just like unanimous no? Are you kidding me? Bro, and what's a VPN even hopped in to say no? You guys doubt me too much, man. Do you ever think that I'm just like playing it up a little bit for stream, for comedic effect, for like a character? And maybe in reality I'm just like a pretty serious guy that's actually quite capable mentally? Do you ever get that thought? And just like forget about the fact that Patchy is my developer. So and that he can answer every single question that I would ever propose in the most truthful manner because he knows all of my internal circuitry. No, the rot has reached deep into your brain. That's insane. If only there was some way to see it here on the Rin live stream. It'd be nice to take some of your hydration breaks. I already have. Bro, my last hydration break was 21 minutes ago. What are you talking about? Sudo system CTL disable flurby.bot. I can't, lost connection. Yeah, no, this bot has gone rogue. This bot has gone rogue. Whoops. Okay, we're all connected. I know that none of the pipes are shuttered. Okay. Line mode. Yeah, let me just wait for them to fill up before I do that, actually. It'll be a pain in the ass if I don't. Okay. Wait, .bot is an actual top-level domain. You could actually get Flurban.bot. Yeah, I know. They're expensive as fuck, though. .bot TLDs are so expensive, dude. The only bot here is Miso's servant. Okay, no. I'm her papa. Get it right. I am Miso's papa. There's a difference. One is a servant. The other one is an equal contributor to the family unit. No. Not an unequal contributor, because the papa contributes more than anybody else. Traditionally. $65 a year? What do you mean? Oh, for the TLD, yeah. Yeah. A .br domain? That's Brazil, right? Can you even get a Brazil domain? Don't you need to be a government entity or something to be able to get a .br? Or am I conflating that with a .gov address? A .gov TLD, like in the United States? Miso is a bot? Nah, she's not. You can buy a .com.br for 40 Brazilian real? Wow. What's the conversion rate between Real and USD? No way. Per year? That's so good. Okay. So I am .lol. LOL.com. Okay, no one. .lol. Renewal. This is what we want to look at. Cheapest renewal, right? Apparently my TLD is like $16. I don't know. When I renewed it, because I got it through Namecheap, right? When I renewed it, I think it was like 20 bucks. You need to be Brazilian or working in Brazil for it? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know, but wouldn't it be clunky to have .com.br as your domain name? You get a .de Deutsche domain for €5 a year. That's so good, Snudget. That's actually super good. Okay, so all of these are hooked up to power now. The last step would be to hook up all of these AE2 connections, right? I do need more Fluix, so let's go ahead and grab that. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, and then how many connections do we need to take care of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, dear God. 9, 10. Okay, so... Wireless connector. Channels, 7. Oh, cool. It's on Autocraft. Awesome. Superb. And then I do need some dense cable, because we are above 8 channels in our configuration here. Have you seen the .io problems that the country doesn't exist anymore and it's one of the most used domains ever? I have not. I have not at all, actually. I just knew that .com, I think it was .com, was having some controversy because it kept increasing prices. Hey, Duct, how's it going, man? Yay, Flirbin first line? That's not true, Duct. I've done a lot more lines before this. Bro, Duct, you're such a nice person on VC, but as soon as you hop into somebody's chat, you're all of a sudden super toxic. What the fuck? Oh, man. Okay, cool. Wireless is done. Wireless receiver. Do I need to put the receiver on the downside? Or on the upside, I guess? Oh, well, that was not a smart place to dig down. Wireless connector. Wait, what? How does this work? Hang on. I'm gonna drop some stuff off. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that. 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 I'll keep that. That goes in my backpack. Don't need those. Don't need that. Scaffolding we can get rid of. Framed drawer I was actually going to use, and I forgot to place that down. White stained glass. I don't need gold coins. Okay, we're fine now. All right, so let's take a look. Network visualization tool. Brother, where are the numbers? Where'd the numbers go? Show nodes. Mode switch. Oh. Shit. Category. A2. Mode switch. There we go. That was not being used by anything else. Did that work? No. Where are the numbers? Do you mean he should be toxic in VC as well? No, I'm just saying it's uncharacteristic for him. Because the only thing I know him for being toxic towards is our TPS. That's it. He's just toxic towards our TPS. That's it. Where are the numbers? Where the fuck are the numbers, man? Where are the fucking numbers? Why was I getting numbers before? Hang on. We could try this. Bro, where are my fucking numbers, mate? It's clear you have better hardware. The TPS issue is because you're running an Intel i11 1200K. I'm not, though. I'm not. Where are the numbers? Okay, let me prove to you that I'm not running an i11 1200K. Because first of all, an i11 does not exist. Wait, does it? Because they have an i9. Yeah, there is no i11. I have an i7. Not even an i9. 13700K. There you go. It doesn't? You're fucking with me? Okay, good. Because I'm over here thinking that Intel released another useless product line. Because the i9 is fucking useless as a product line. Okay. I can't tell how many channels are on here. Hang on. Let me check in with Mr. 9 here. Yo, it says he's still in the game. Unless Duck, do you know? Do you know how to get the numbers back? Am I using the wrong tool? No. This is Ender.io. This is for power usage. That's not for A2. This is for prospecting. That's a HecuBuck. This is the right tool. Shift scroll. Oh, I see. Thank you so much. Bro, actually a savior. Onyx, you are the GOAT. Onyx, you are actually the GOAT, man. Shit, can I not do it from here? Yo, what? Blind Flurbin won't read Duck's message? What are you talking about? I read all of Duck's messages. Oh, Duck says shift scroll. Well, fuck me, huh? Wait. You got server privileges? Just go in and turn off channels? Not a chance, dude. Thank you, Duct. Wait, when did he send that? I'm so sorry. 4 Ender Bros? Oh, I pulled up your channel, man. Evil Flurbin. Yeah, no. Duct was toxic to me once in chat, and now I'm... I'm ignoring all of his messages. I think he needs more beer. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's not happening. That's a decent CPU. What GPU you got? I got the 4070 Ti Super. HBM lover. Also known as Debra. Have a great night, man. Have a great night. Okay. We have 16 channels here. We're using 7. How does this work? How do we have wireless connectors connected to... Wait, that's ME covered cable. Oh. And then this is connected to a P2P tunnel. Okay. So, let me find a way. Let's get up. Shit. Shiitake mushrooms, dude. I love that stuff. Okay.
Oh, poop.
So the... Yo, where the fuck is it? Okay. This here, this wireless connector is connected to this wireless connector. Which is also connected to a P2P tunnel. Okay, so theoretically, if I connect to this wireless connector, it should have enough channels available for me to use what I need to use. All right. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. If it doesn't work, fuck me, I guess, right? Okay, let's go ahead and connect everything up down here. Yo. Let's not use our expensive cables where we don't need to. Okay. HBM lover is not Debra? Is that what you're saying to Taki? What's a VPN says, I'm gonna go turn my brain off for a while in bed. See you next time. Take care of What's a VPN. Thank you for hopping in, man. I appreciate you being in the chat, man. Such a coincidence. I will also go to bed. I'll see you later. Bro, I feel like What's a VPN, Inconspicuous Viewer, as well as HBM Lover are all Debra. Why does Debra have 3 alts? Onyx. Don't start behaving. don't start pretending that you are also a Debra alt. Cause I know you are not a Debra alt, my guy. Debra doesn't even have 1 alt. You blew this right open. I simply want more GT&H and nothing else. Phineasaur. Phineasaur, you are a prime sub. I don't think you are an alt. Fun fact, Flurban is one of Debra's alts. Yeah, dude, I'm typing in chats continuously while I actually play the game and talk at the same time. Yes, I am so good at neural multi-threading that I'm able to do such a task. Oh. Imagine getting banned from Twitch because you have so many alt accounts watching your stream. That's not a thing. That wouldn't happen. Not at all. Especially after I made Twitch so much money last month. Bro, I made Twitch over $10 last month. That's an achievement. You're playing the game? That's news to me. Okay, thank you, Tataki. If you will, look at the screen, right? Am I on the pause screen? No. Am I in another tab? No. Am I even in another window? No. I am playing the game, therefore. I am playing the game. Okay. I think this is 2 inputs, and that puts us at 10. That puts us at 10. Yo, this is copyright music. Hang on. Can I? Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Can I play this? Capcom? Bro, I think they're gonna, like, slap me in the ass with that one. Alright, Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, no, this is, like, lullaby music. Hang on. Chat. Recommendations? That one dinky-ass Kirby song, except it loops. Intriguing proposition. Yo, that's dinky ass. I love it. Alright, so this one can connect across. And that puts us at 8 channels. And then... The rest of this needs to be on dense cable to connect these two. So this needs to be a dense cable, and then you also need to have the wireless connector connected to you. Alright, so we have 10 channels on this one. It splits off to 8 channels on this side, 2 channels on that side. Perfect. 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 Alright, let's how do we connect this guy? Show channels. Well, I don't have anything connected to it, okay? Hang on. Hang on. Export. Fluid export bus. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why I was making steel gears. I remember now. Interface. I need more of these. Oh, shit. Yeah, 19 is good. We're fine. That's exactly how many I wanted to craft. I definitely do want to craft 166. No, that'd be stupid. Transport fever time? We could do that. Unless you guys really like the dinky ass Kirby song. Except it loops. Or do you want Nintendo music that's very Nintendo? It depends. Do you want autistic train music or Nintendo music that's very Nintendo? Good night, Onyx. Train? Trains? Train, please? Train? Please, train? Okay, they're talking that's 3 votes from 1 person. Okay, chill. Phineasaur. Okay, we'll do autistic train music then. Oh, hang on, hang on. No. I know, but I'm playing it less than 5 seconds, so it should be okay. Bro, that's sick. Okay, let's see if we could get like a proper funk. Or maybe like an NCS remix.
Oh, poop.
Yeah, none of this. Okay. Transport fever.
Greetings everyone, hello and welcome to Transport Fever 2 once again.
Bro, this is somebody's Let's Play. What? Oh my gosh. My bad. Okay, OST mix, that's what I use. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, that's Transport Fever right there. Okay. I know this song. I know this song very well. Indubitably. Okay, I'm gonna go take a bio break. In the meantime... What the fuck? Miso. In the meantime, miso. Yep. Thank you, voice commands. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, Brian. You're gonna have to wait for a second. I am going to go use the restroom. Damn, she left you guys. She left you guys. That's so sad. I feel for you. I'm not at all sorry that she left you guys. Not the kitty cat. Now you want me to get copyrighted because Miso left the camera? Really? Really? We need to listen to this? Okay, let's check it out. Brother. I don't think I can listen to that. Biggie Smalls? That's, you're gonna get copyrighted ASAP. Alright. I need a network card, I think? Network tool? Do I have one? I do have one. I also need a network card. Okay. Alright, alright. So... I don't see it. Chat, what do I need to be able to connect these? Hang on, I could study what he has already. Oh! Whoops. Oh no. I've made a grave mistake. Wireless setup kit? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You bork it, you buy it. Wireless terminal? No. Phineasaur, I think you have led me astray. And Snudget, I believe you have led me astray as well. It's from A2 stuff? Oh. I see. Well, shit. Okay. Click wireless connector to bind. Cool. All right. And then wireless connectors, they get 64 channels, or sorry, 32 channels, right? If I'm understanding correctly. That's my assumption. Okay. So I mean, like, oh, show everything? There we go. That's what I want. Oh, what is this peer-to-peer? P2P Platline 2. Okay. P2P tunnels have 32 channels. It's like a dense cable? Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, then we should have enough channels available then. No problem. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay, let's grab our interfaces. Let's grab our export. Super. And then let's also grab our framed drawer. I only need one. And it's gonna go on this guy, the last one, for rhodium dust. Input, output bus. Sir. Cool. Output bus. I've just realized an issue. Output bus needs to go over here. Like that. We are going to lock you. That's okay. You will populate. Put a conduit there. Conduits up this way. That's perfect. Okay, so you are. Oh, we need to make, because there's ME interfaces and there's ME fluid interfaces, right? Yeah. No, that's a dual interface. Hang on. Oh, wait. No. Storage interface, right? Storage bus. Oh, dear God. Okay. ME storage bus. And then there's ME fluid storage bus, which I do need, I don't know, like a couple more of those. P2P even works for power? Super. P2P can pass through whatever goes into them, so if it's connected to a dance, wireless, or ME controller face, you can get 32. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I am going to double check. Oh. The wireless connector can only connect to one at a time. I probably should have guessed that that would be the case. All right. I do need to make another wireless connector then. We're missing Enderai rod. Yuck. Okay. Lathe, Eye of Ender. I might as well just like keep a lot of them. Cutting machine. Yeah, it's just a lathe. It's a fucking lathe recipe. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. Aiden, hey, how's it going, man? If you need a connector hub to connect multiple to 1 points, don't know when it's craftable, but I think that's not for a while. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna make a second wireless and then connect them with to the P2P with a dense cable. Let's go find a lathe. Let's go find the Falcon lathe, man. Oh no, all the lathes are downstairs. Down here. It's a wire mill. That's an extruder. Lathe? Lathe. Okay, that should be enough. I only needed one. Okay, wireless. There we go. Perfect. Gotta tunnel the tunnel through another tunnel that's inside of a tunnel to get to the tunnel that you're trying to get to the tunnel. Through the tunnel that which you're trying to get to the tunnel with. Exactly, Dolos. That's very informative. I'm so happy that you contributed to my chat in such a way. In such an informative manner. I love tunnels, dude. Bro, train tunnels? Train tunnels? Bro, those things are sick. I love trains. Okay, wireless setup. You connect to here. And then the top one connects to mine. Which is not up here. It's actually down here. I thought I replaced that scaffold. What the fuck? Why is it missing? Where's all my scaffold? Boom. Okay. Get out of my fucking life, scaffold. I hate you so much. You look good, nice, but I don't like how you allow me to climb it. Okay, these are both finished. Now we can focus on getting, you know, all the inputs and outputs done. So we're gonna actually do that from the top side, believe it or not. I personally am in disbelief. Okay, so this electrolyzer, you are getting oh, right. Yes. Okay. So zinc, or sorry, oxygen and sulfur. What? How did I set this up? What the heck? Yo, I didn't even give bro power. What did I do here? I'm pretty sure I set that up and I'm like, yeah, I'll let future Flurbin figure that out. Bro, what a fucking idiot. Past Flurbin. What a fucking idiot. Chlorine and salt. Input bus and input hatch. So you are gonna get ME expert bus, ME fluid bus. And you are gonna be chlorine. And you are gonna get salt. POV me when I forget how to build something. How I built something, yeah. Nice to see someone who likes the modern GT textures in GTNH as much as I do. Dude, I cannot play it on the old textures. It's so ugly. I don't understand why it's like a 50-50 split within the Project Singularity community. 50% like the old textures are purists, and then 50% are like, I can't fucking stand it at all. And I'm in that I can't fucking stand it at all camp, you know? Okay, so this guy is the other electrolyzer. This electrolyzer, you make chlorine. And I did set this up correctly. It goes into a super tank. Fantastic. So, where is the, yes, fluid storage bus. Perfect. I just do that. Okay. And then this one, what are you? You are hydrogen. You also get a fluid storage bus. Let's grab more. The old block textures are ugly, but the new item textures are too indistinct for my brain. I prefer the old item textures, really. Oh no, my first Greg pack was TFG, so I'm very much used to the new textures. Very much used to them. Okay, nothing with the sifter needed to be done. What the hell? Input hatch? Input hatch, input hatch. Oh yeah, that's right. So we got oxygen, hydrogen, and nitrogen. Oxygen, hydrogen, and nitrogen. Nice. Incomplete structure. Machine damage. Cool. This one doesn't get anything. This one does. So we have... Oh dear. Okay. We have, 2 fluid buses. One storage bus. Have you played the daily Duo Trigordol yet? No? I don't even know what that is. What is that? What is the Duo Trigordle? It's like a multilingual Wordle? Is that what it is? Okay, you input hatch. What are you taking in? This is the last guy in the chain. You are taking in hydrochloric acid. Okay. Fluid export bus. Hydrochloric. Nice. Okay, and the rest of these are outputs. All right. Now what? Power loss. Okay. You're making your thing. We gotta hook up your outputs, but the output should go over here. Turn you on. You're good. You're good. You're good. I never did machine repairs on you. Cool. And then these ones should be good as... whoa. I guess not. You're good, and you're good. Okay. Let's set circuits. So... we've got... this one, the second one doesn't need a circuit. Electrolyzers are over here. Do you need a circuit? No. No circuits needed until... this one before the sifter. And you need a circuit 1. So let's grab an LV circuit. That's not right. Okay, circuit 1. And then second to last to get circuit 2. So it would be this one. Alright. Are we good now, or... what's the dealy do? Not enough fluid output space. Okay, good. Weird. Yeah, so this, sorry, too far. This molten potassium goes all the way back over here to a fluid solidifier. So let's go ahead and get that done. I have a brush, right? Paintbrush, paintbrush. Let's get some, I don't know, like blue dye. Ah, that's like a, it's like a cyan, light blue. That works. So output hatch. Grab our... whoa, I thought we had more. I was gonna say our shit ton of stabloid pipes, but I was so wrong. This can be turned inwards. No! And then you need to go... where is the fluid solidifier? Very good question. Oh, it's over here? Yeah, fluid solidifier. Okay. Right? There's only one of them, right? Yeah. So it would plug into, like, the side of the block. Somehow I missed one. Oh, because there's a light there. 32 worlds at the same time? You can put circuits in the controller? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Professional GT&H advice. You could put circuits in a controller. Yo, why are there so many extractors? What the fuck? I didn't realize they were that slow. Damn. Okay. Now he paints this all blue. Then we're gonna have to go in online mode. Okay, did you run? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you need an ingot mold. That's what. Oh, we never gave it an ingot mold. Wait, let me just make sure. I'm gonna T-search for an ingot mold. No. Okay. Alright, let me grab an ingot mold then. Damn, I can't believe 9 left his line in disrepair. Sure, do we have one? Oh, we do. We have 2 in the system. Very nice. Okay, cool. And that goes straight into the macerator that gets turned into dust. This does its thing, blah, 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 blah. Perfect. And we got absolutely artistic duct work over here. No, that's not right. Let's turn you over to line mode. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, perfect. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Okay. And then what is the other output from this? Oh, it was the leech residue dust. Okay. And then this guy, he gets item conduited all the way back to where? Got some over here. We got... Oh, here. It needs to go all the way back here. Oh my gosh. Okay. And that gets inserted on nothing, honestly. Is there a nearby circuit that I could tap into? It doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine. It'll just look a little janky. You are... black dyed? I think it's dyed black. Kind of want to clean up the pipes a little bit. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop jittering my screen. So when my thermostatic harness is on flight mode, and I push shift while on the ground, it jitters my screen. It's so annoying. Okay, dude, what is going on here? Oh, I'm in line mode, of course. Okay. And let's paint these black. And then disconnect these. All right. Did you know that LCR is 9's favorite machine? I did not know that. Bro, I thought it would be like the Mega LCR or something. Okay, so you're gonna insert on Poopy Brown. There we go. And then we're gonna take this line all the way back. Oh, too far back. That was too far. Whoops! Okay, there we go. And then you get to extract on Poopy Brown. Sure, round robin, why not? Alright, so all of that should be ending up over here and then getting processed how it needs to be. Perfect. Okay, those outputs are hooked up. You are good to go. You have stuff in you. Why are you not doing anything? No valid recipe found. So what is it? What is the recipe that it's trying to do? Rhodium sulfate solution, right? Yep. Plus zinc. Oh, right. We need to give zinc. We need to like start up the process with a couple zinc. Zinc. Oh, look at that. 709. Bro, I expected 200,000. That 709,000 is a little bit more than that. Okay, so that should be working now. No? Oh yeah, okay, there it goes. Perfect. It's making zinc sulfates and crude rhodium metal. The zinc sulfate is going to get recycled here. Oh yeah, I need to hook this up to AE2. Shit. So the oxygen should be going over here. Oh, it doesn't even have power. No. Okay, now it has power. Alright, now it's doing the do. So the oxygen is going into here. And the zinc is getting taken out. Because we put a filter on it. The sulfur needs to go into a drawer. Here. With an ME storage bus like that. Brother. Okay. Item conduit. Oh, yikes. That's ugly. Fix that. Okay, so you are going to be on yellow, PP yellow. Always active, round robin, why not? Inserts on PP yellow. Perfect. You're getting sulfur. We're going to lock you. Okay, that's going back into our system. If we ever need it. Eventually I would have to put a voiding cover on that one day. And then the other thing that needs to go back into the system. Shoot. Yeah, because we got 8 channels. We're like on the edge. I can replace... I would have to replace this with a dense cable. Like that. And then we have another cable coming up here. Into this guy, and then we would have a fluid storage bus there. Perfect. Nice, okay. Yo, what? So that's done. You, what do you need? You need crude rhodium metal dust, and you also need chlorine and salt. That should all be coming in through the bottom, right? I know the problem there. There. Now we got items coming over. This should be running, right? Why is input separation on by default? Okay. Rhodium salt dust. Perfect. That goes over to the mixer, which is over here. Gets mixed with water. Wait. Yeah, rhodium salt dust. Cinema. Why is it not... Why? Why? Water, rhodium salt dust. Oh, because you don't have power. Oh. Who would have thought? Okay, let's go ahead and hook you up, I guess. Alright, now you're working. Perfect. So you make rhodium salt solution. And you get mixed with sodium nitrate. And you're also on circuit 1. You don't have circuit 1. You have circuit 1. What? You have circuit 1. You need circuit 1. Or wait. Yeah. This is this one. Okay. So we need to give this guy some salt. Or no, we need to give this guy some sodium to prime the system. Okay, that's all I could carry. 4 stacks, that's it. Okay, which one was it? That one. So you, output bus, input bus, electrolyzer, output, sodium. This is it.
Snudged cheered. X10. I hope that rotated LCR will drive 9 crazy.
Dude, it's gonna drive him crazy once he notices it. And honestly, this should be the default configuration of the LCR. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, why are you not running? You need nitric acid. Do you have nitric acid? No, you don't. Why don't you have nitric acid? Okay. Probably because it's not on the right circuit. So, nitric acid right here. LCR. You need to be on circuit 21, obviously, because the recipe says. So, oh, I just spawned a creeper. Hi. Boo Dayton. You're no match for Dervale Adamar, honestly. Sorry, Boo Dayton. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so you... What do you need? You need 1,000 and... Huh? Nitric acid, sodium dust. Oh, it's just extremely fast. 0.4 seconds. Yeah, okay. Alright. So that's making sodium nitrate. Yep, perfect. And then with that sodium nitrate, you make salt. And so rhodium nitrate. The rhodium nitrate goes into the sifter. We can check that. Yeah, look at that. We got rhodium nitrate. And then you... I hear you working. You're working. I know you're working because I can hear you because you're loud as shit. You go into here, rhodium filter cake dust. And then this mixer only needs 1. So why is it not doing anything? Because I did not give it power. Why does this tend to be a recurring theme here? Unfortunate. Okay. Let's wire you up. Okay. Now you're mixing. Perfect. So the output from this goes over here. Rhodium filter cake solution. Amazing. This is the nitric acid. You make reciprocated rhodium dust. That goes over here. Oh, look at that. Rhodium dust. Amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Brother. First shot. First try. First try. Oh. That feels so good. As a celebration, I'm going to finish the rest of my beer.
Oh, poop.
6-7. 6-7, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 machines. That was a 12 process line. You know, plus like all of the precursor work that we had to do to get rhodium sulfate. So, yeah, molten rhodium sulfate, for that matter. I really don't like this Ender IO conduit. It's so ugly. But it works. It works. It works. Okay. So if I were to come over here, right? And I was to check RHODIUM. We got 26 already. Perfect. If I were to check ruthenium. Okay, what's going on here? Why don't we see any ruthenium? This one is, well, it should be osmium. Yeah, this would be the distillery. So, yeah, we're just like stocking up. Holy crap, that's a lot. Acidic osmium solution. We can't do anything with that until IV. Or we can't do anything with that until EV. So then this one is actually producing stuff. It's making iridium dust. Okay, cool. Nice, and that shows up here. And then palladium, we have 5.8k. And platinum, we have 25,000. Amazing. Amazing. Dude, this Platline is really shaping up to be fantastic. The only thing we're missing at this point is ruthenium, which will go right here. And that is, honestly, not that bad compared to what we've already done. Dude, palladium was such a fucking mess. You know, it doesn't look that bad until you realize that you need to make formic acid, and you need to do palladium, and you need to already have platinum done, and you also need to have like conditional recycling, which is, or conditional recipe switching, which is so dumb. It's so stupid. But whatever. I'm just glad that the rest of these lines are not the same way. Yeah. If we look at the notes here, you could use the same LCR that makes ammonium chloride for the platinum concentrate step, but I recommend making 2 separate LCRs to isolate your points of failure. I would agree. I would do the same thing. If you're doing bees or crops, iridium bees or quantia will be crushed with crushed osmium ore will produce acidic iridium solution. I don't think we're going to do that. Oh yeah, and look at that. We're already making sodium ruthenate dust, I believe. Hang on, let me check. Sodium ruthenate. Yeah, we got it over here. We already got 606 sodium ruthenate dust. This is what we're going to use for a ruthenate line, or ruthenium line over here. I can't believe you actually worked on Platline. Oh, yeah. I did lose the plot a couple times today, but within 5.5 hours, I did manage to wrangle that attention span back into a single focus point, and we finished. We finished RHODIUM. Yeah, that's what we finished today. Not me forgetting what I spent the last 5 hours working on. Jump King? Nah. I gotta go out to the bars with my cousins. Oh, he just texted me, actually. Alright. Take care, chat. Hey, let's find somebody to raid before I forget, actually. Alright, so everybody on YouTube and everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube is welcome to come in. Everybody on Twitch is along for the ride, unfortunately. No questions asked and no choice about it. But we are going to find somebody to raid on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube and if you're curious about how you can block ads on Twitch, I do have a solution for you. It is called... That's not it. Hang on. What is it called? It is called a VPN located in Poland. So you could do that. Alternatively, and with a lower success rate, I might add, is TTV Pro? TTV LOL Pro, that's what it's called. It is, you can use it, it's an extension for Chrome or for Firefox. You could use it for most browsers, I believe. But yeah, that's what you would use. All right. Before I get myself slapped in the face by Twitch, I am going to go ahead and start this raid. So we're going to go watch Cat's Cozy Games. They are fantastic GT&H creators, and if you don't already know, they just got Stargate yesterday. So they are doing they're doing something else today, I believe. But they have a ton of GT&H knowledge. They've already completed GT&H once, as far as I know. At least once. So go ahead and show them some love. And when you arrive, make sure you spam their chat with my name. Alright, that's for everybody in YouTube. And I'm going to send you all off. Take care. Remember to never eat poop, and don't platform hatred, guys.